Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Ooh, where did my music go? Hold on. There we go. Let's grab some music. Okay. Well, I bought as many as I could afford. I decided it's time to fix this shit. When I jump up to 10C when I was replacing my specters, it'll bounce back. There's enough of them. A DM about changing the specters? Yeah, cool. I did. I should have responded to that. And I should have said, you know, I got this. Well, thank you. Oh, the coin. I did read that, and then I forgot to do anything about it. I should do that first immediately, right? Just look around. Anything a brain of yours can think of will be found. If none of this of interest to you, you be the first. Legion. Not Scarab. Incubator? Right. I had most of them turned off because this was a really strict one. Got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. So it was the side. What was the name of it again? The one that you thought should be moved? I'll put the Geomancer one on because that's 6 link and that's worth it now. Here it is. This thing says 2C. But you know what? Interest you in anything all of the time. A bit of everything all of the time. Probably put that Scarab one back on now. But I like coins. Yeah, no, fair enough. Also, I didn't like revisit this for like the start of League, right? Like, I just didn't revisit it for like the start of League. I just forgot about them. And there's like a few extras that should go on. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. All right, let's see what we got. We've only got 13k juice. That's sort of all we can afford. So we're gonna try and make some slightly better jewels to use. Chance to poison is a suffix.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh! Hi, friend! Freak Beast. Think it was too good to subs. I mean, we slam this, but it doesn't matter what it hits. It's going on regardless. Be good! No, that was not good, but it's done. Ah, that would actually be really good.
Get your magic find characters ready.
If it hit poison chance, boom! Nope. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, cool. Let's keep that. Candidate, thank you for the prime. Currently living in the Hollow build, just wondering what the purpose of taking all the life cost nodes, just reducing the mana cost, there more to it. We want to get the mana cost of Lancing Steel as close to 0 as possible.
Get your magic find characters ready.
All of the time, and I interest you in everything all of the time. Bit of everything all of the time. Candidate, and thank you for the prime, and an anonymous gift of thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'm just in switch to another transfigure. Got Holy like a conviction. Nice. We did it again. We did it again. That's an insane streak of luck. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna come. Sorry, what? That's to sell. Damn, that's nice. Ooh. Bam. Aw. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I didn't. We didn't. Anyway. Oh, that'd be so good if it had chance to poison. That'd be so good if it had chance to poison. It doesn't. Mark, my hello. Thank you. Taunt and blind is really nice together, but okay. Well, that's gone well. Let's just check it out. Doesn't it just add a buttload of flat XP to a gem? That's what it does, right? We don't need taunt? Correct. Correct. We do not need taunt. In the game with only 2.7 to go, this is 4. There is in order. Although there was an update to the order like today. But it depends on how many specters you've got. They're in order of importance. What are you doing, kind sir, with those ghastly jewels? I mean, I'm just trying to make my own jewels, really.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Like I'm just trying to make some jewels. I mean, I'll sell some extras for profit, but I want to make good ones for myself. Oh, my rare chaos. Well, I've spent all my money. What are we doing if we can't get a Diala as it keeps going up? I can't reach quickly. I have a 100% poison chance. It doesn't feel like a league starter at all. I mean, the whole build is built around a Dialis. Yeah, I play around it all since league start and I haven't managed to get more than... I mean, it's probably just a... Yeah, I mean, I was doing like reds on a 5-link as well. But yes, a Diala's is the big purchase item that like needs to happen to push the build into goodness. Alright, let's keep going. You'd have to poison. Didn't think so. Nah. Boom. Fuck yeah. Hello. Look at hideout and pop file. I love it. I think exclamation mark hideout. Yeah, I don't think those two on their own is quite enough. I do like being able to like freely use these exalts. I really enjoyed that actually. Breaches, I don't see them enough damage. Same with blight. Maybe it's an AoE problem, like some kind of pops. What do you do? I use an animate guardian as smiting, so I have even better coverage for the pops. Would it be worth going covenant or poison SRS to make money? I mean, you can go a covenant and just put holy relic in it. Like it's still a added chaos free gem that's level fucking 29. It's nowhere near as good as the Diala's, but like, you know, certainly something you can do. Oh, cold? Really? That's not gonna be good. Not enough. Nice. What animate guardian are you using? The one from the guide, with the most basic, cheapest gear. Because poor. Baylor's been poor. That's actually quite a nice one. Oh, damn. Well, no. Yeah, it's a good enough item level. What specs are we using? Those ones right there. Friends opinion, just hit maps. Absolution leveling was a breeze. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. This one doesn't want to behave at all. Never mind. Boom. Yeah, I'll take the blind. No pain artist anymore. Is in the list. No priorities. Dialis, Digimice, Ashes. So the entire build, the core functionality of most of the build works around a Dialis. That doesn't mean you wouldn't buy a Stygian first if it was incredibly cheap, but you certainly wouldn't spend a lot of money on anything outside of the Dialis. 7.10 enough to go for 100. I mean, you want 100 eventually. Perspectives in order. Yeah, it changed after we've changed like during the league, like in the last 2 days. Spectres have changed. No. Around juice. Okay, well, I ran out of juice and I ran out of currency. Am I doing it right? Okay, so you have to stay and you have to stay. We'll deal. Exclamation mark Dialis is that's how to color it. It's okay. Also, we've got this guy right here who's got good life, right? So I just need to roll a good poison chance on this one. Never mind. That's item level 46. That's actually garbage. But I do need a magic one still. So you'll do. Reason not to the fellow that makes blue sockets not have an attribute requirement. All sockets don't have attribute requirements because we have fucking the important bit is one of them, one of the Foulborns makes it so that it replaces the gems can be socketed in this color, ignoring sockets. We do not want that Foulborn. The other one I think was fine. Oh, stop. That'll do. Okay. So now I have to work out which ones I'm keeping. So let's pull out the ones I have because they're garbage. And there's also only 3 of them, which I don't think is enough. So let's see, this is a 99, so let's assume that's a 12 and a 13. So so 25 there, right? Any cows trail? I don't know, but I'm too busy with jewels right now. That's 25, right? Because it's going to round down to not 13, so it's going to be a 13 plus 12. That's 25. And right now we've still got 40 there. So we've got 65. So technically I need 35% in the 3 jewels right now. Now that should be fine. So we'll put that one in, that's 15 with a good fizz and some flat life. Put this one in, that's also 15 with some good chaos and some flat life and some blind. Actually, that one will be even better. Don't really care about the blind. I'll take the attack and cast speed. I really wouldn't mind a hinder one. I'm sure I hit a hinder one here somewhere. Ah, it's 11 and only 3% chance to hinder. Okay, now I got most of the pieces built. It absolutely fucking cooks. I don't think I've played a build that felt as strong before. Yeah. The thing is, if you really look at it, it's actually not that strong. Like path building wise, it isn't that strong. Number wise, it isn't that strong. It's not really that tanky. It doesn't really do that much DPS. But my god, does it feel just so much better than everything else. It just feels so good. In my desecrate? How is that? You can't do that. You can't get perfect conjure of rot in your desecrate. None of these are really like fantastic for the final one. Like for the final jewel, none of these are really great. Like they're all a little too good to roll over this early because they'll all sell for like 50 to 60 C or whatever. But none of them are really fantastic. I got no leech and no hinder. I guess we'll put the hinder one in. Pity we didn't get a leech, but the hinder should do, right? So hold on, let me count again. So 40% from chance to poison and 25 from here. That's 65. 79. 94. So the last one's over anyway. You got 2 gems and a helmet. I got gems. Upgrade my gem to quality 10. I'm finally ready to transition to Holy Relic. Nice. Nice, do it. New priority over 100% darkness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By a long shot. I'd be running like somewhere in the 80s of a darkness. Before like I'll be upgrading my Dialos from there. Not an Atlas strategy yet? I think so, but I just got to finish up a few maps before I can start, and hopefully some of these jewels that I just made resell by then, because I may or may not have put myself out of currency crafting new jewels. But we're finally poison capped and we haven't been. And I've got some left over to maybe sell. Oh, 5 link or that 1 chest piece. Honestly, you can probably buy a regular 6 link pretty easily now. Like surely you could buy a regular 6 link at this point. Right? Endurance. Wow. Wow, you robbed someone. Nice. So yeah, see if you can find even just a corrupted 6 link with the right colors you want to put on or whatever. You should probably be able to get a 6 link something for like real cheap here, right? Like these are very, very cheap. And then your focus would be get some jewels that have poison chance up until getting your poison chance cap. And then the next thing to do is just fucking save and get the cheapest elegant hubris that you can get to just get into supreme ostentation and put on a Dialas. A 5 link Dialas is better than any 6 link you can get, but that's, you know, just that's expensive. So Okay, so we're gonna try and resell some of these. There's absolutely no fucking shot that that's worth that much. So let's lower that a bit to 15. And just so I get a better idea, actually, there. Look for both of them, any amount of blind. Okay, but that's been up for a day. It's not worth. That is not a 3
Get
div
your magic
duel.
find
It's been
characters
up
ready.
for a day. It just isn't. But we'll go like maybe like 1.5. He bought 30,000 exalts. Is he banking on exalts being a little more expensive? You know what? I kind of think I agree. I don't expect them to go super high, but I do expect them to end up being like maybe 2 or 3 chaos per, rather than 1 chaos per 2. Right? Like I think they'll just be like, I think it'll be like, you know, 2 or maybe 3 chaos per. But if it worked, if I'm right, if it's like 3, let's say best case it's like 3 chaos per, I think that's about as high as it'll go. He would have what, 6 times his money or something, because they're 1 to 2 right now. Does it matter the gym order and the trigger weapon? Technically yes, but realistically not really. It will always trigger top to bottom, so it is slightly more ideal to have the desecrate above the bone offering, but realistically it doesn't fucking matter. So the one time where it will matter, if I have it perfect, it will be desecrate, bone offering, and then the curse. And the reason for that is so that when I zone into a new zone, like going into a mirage, for instance, the first time I attack, I throw corpses down. The second attack gives me all my block chance, like instantly. Whereas the way I have it now, assuming I kill nothing, right? My first attack will cast a spare. My second attack will do bone offering on nothing because there are no corpses, so it won't trigger. My third attack will do desecrate, and then I have to wait the cooldown of 8 seconds before it'll get back to bone offering again. Doesn't really matter while mapping, doesn't really matter while bossing, because you'll get your bone offering up beforehand anyway. But technically in a perfect world, I would like desecrate first, bone offering second. Just not important early. And, you know, comes with like a jeweler cost because you have to roll green, blue, blue instead. Just like not ideal. We get what's up, Pantheons? Yep. Yeah, we're not calling that 2 div either. Maybe 1. They shut up? I mean, shut up. They're only up to 120, right? It's not it's not that much. I've just discovered that Uberstrict does not show Kingmaker on the filter. That is intentional because it can never, ever, 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 ever drop on the ground. It is a vendor recipe only thing. You can only put them together from a vendor recipe. It doesn't drop anywhere in the world. So the only way you end up with one on the floor is when you're trying to animate one for a Guardian, and I'm going to work on the assumption that everybody who does that is smart enough to go, wait, why is it not showing? And then press Alt. Because there is also another axe on the same base called Debutante's Dirge, and it is incredibly fucking common and completely worthless. So we really don't want to show that base. Just got a Dialas. The build is feeling a little bit weird and I'm struggling with every rare. Give me a moment to price the rest of these jewels and put them for sale. And I will happily have a look. Yo, they have gone up to 150. Okay. Is it not Debutante's Dirge? Is that not the right word? Oh, Debutantes is the way. Oh, oh my god, Debutantes is like the Debutante's ball, like the fancy hoity schmoity thing, right? Debion's Dirge, right? Right, my bad. My bad. I don't know how to speak. Yeah, that one's a little bit worse, but I heard you've been doing crafting without me. Yes, but I've been doing it in the correct way that you taught me, if that helps. And when I say the correct way, like you taught me, I really mean I did buy all of the fractures on the market, and then I bought harvest juice, and I bought it all the way down until I was fucking empty. and then just crafted everything and put on the best ones, and now I'm trying to resell them and I'm broke. I'm really doing it like you taught me. Are you happy? Evan Power 3, do I take out Added Chaos? I mean, I'm hoping you can take out Chance to Poison by now, if you have it in Power level 3. It would be worth taking out Chance to Poison if you can keep at least like 80-85% poison chance, and then you can just get better jewels later. But Added Chaos would be okay to replace. So might Meat Shield. I think Meat Shield would be the better one to replace, because you're getting a lot of tankiness from just getting so many levels, and you might not need Meat Shield anymore. You've missed a step. The fairy means you now need to take a loan for mapping supplies. I might fucking have to. Doesn't make life only. And recently, and so on and so forth. Honestly, this time I just bought Fractured Lives, and it's anything above 60. But you don't have to pick life, especially since I just bought fucking 50 of them, so there's not that many there. You can pick. I mean, obviously, Fractured Chance to Poison is the best, but like those are usually very expensive, so I don't do those. Because I just bought all the life ones, that's probably not the best option right this second if you're trying to make your own jewels. But you could look for flat physical or flat chaos, because ideally we're looking for at least 3 rolls, right? We want life, one of the flat damages, and Chance to Poison. So Chance to Poison is always stupid expensive, and I just bought all the life ones. So look for either one fractured, right? So, slight note, if you're deciding to batch roll yourself a bunch of jewels, do keep in mind that ideally we're looking for one single roll somewhere in our build of both minions have chance to hinder and minions leech percentage of damage. I did not hit any leech this time, and my hinder jewel is garbage. It's only 3%, but 3% will do. But ideally we're looking for one of each of those in our full set somewhere. The leech replaces this. You don't need that mastery anymore, which for now can just save you a point, or if you've got a lot of resistance, you can take the resistance mastery, or later on when you get like a Svalin and stuff, you can take minions recover 5% of life on death for a bunch more tankiness. To div my dick. That has to have a third roll. It does. Yeah. Without that, probably 100 chaos, maybe. I don't know, man, this as much as not going for a particular notable. Eventually it does, because you want to get a 35%. Can I get leech above 1% on a ghastly? No, but 0.5% is fine. 0.3% is fine. Remember that base leech can only bring any unit up to leeching 20% of their health at maximum. Like per second, like that's the total amount. So we reached that anyway. Yeah, it's eventually item level 84 is what we will need. Right? But right now you just need one that's like of map level. I mean, technically I think there is a level, but I don't remember what it is, and I just go like, all right, as long as it's of map level, it's fine. Okay. That is insane. There's no way. Show me them ones. Like, I know there's a decent roll on flat, but there's no fourth. Yeah, at least that one has a fourth. This one doesn't though. Is expensive though? Yeah, that's why I said those are end game. That's end game bullshit. I like right now, you just take like a whatever, and just try and have like 25% increase, and preferably a flat life roll, and then anything else you can get, attack speed, any resistance, whatever. I didn't mean to have 34. It's 31. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's more what I expected it to be. Somewhere around like 140, 150. That's more like it. We'll go 130 because I need this money back. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to afford to start farming a strat. I can actually see that one going for 2 div. It's pretty good. You can make them on the Genesis tree. I don't think you can make jewels on the Genesis tree, like rare jewels, but if you can, you definitely can't make Abyss rare jewels on the Genesis tree. Alright, so that's nothing but a 15%er though. Well, I mean, it's not nothing though. You've got a resistance as well, which is crazy. So let's lower that to 25 and let's lower that to 10 and see what that's worth. Yeah, I thought so. 60 chaos it is. Well, what skill is your target early to finish off your Atlas completion? I don't know what that means. Look to me like I'm sorry, I'm not myself. I'm looking weird, took some Molly, can't stop myself. Okay, I don't think my old garbage jewels are worth anything because they have like nothing on them. No, nobody buys that. There's no way. Okay, both of those are absolute trash. They're not. Well, yeah, no, it's only one. Okay, those two don't sell for nothing at all. Look, could you go fast? No. To go mana, present mana recoup on a jewel. 20 life and yep, nice. Calling strikers from Kingmaker? Yes. Alright, real quick. See if anybody takes them. I was literally going to vendor them if no one took them. They're worthless now. But ooh, okay. Now, person from YouTube chat who was struggling even though they had a Dialas. Now's your time to shine. What's your account name? Efficacy on my holy relic of conviction. That's something. What is that like? 13-14% more DPS, something like that. I need the account name and the denominator that goes after it. Whoever that YouTube person is. There it is. Mycotic. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's see what's wrong. Level 90 and in a Dialas with struggles? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's the one that doesn't brick anything. That's fine. Dialas is good. Shield is trash, but I was doing 216s in just as trash of a shield, so I can't judge it too hard. Isn't that the brick Dialas? No. So there's two Foulborn Dialas. There's this one that replaces the line of like blue gems get increased experience to ignore attribute requirements of gems in blue sockets, both of which do nothing and we don't fucking care. Right? But both of those do nothing. The other one is +1 to all socketed gems, which seems like it would be a great Foulborn, except that it replaces the line, gems can be socketed into this item ignoring socket color. And so that fucks you. So you can't do that. Okay, so the first thing you can do really cheaply is buy the amulet I'm currently wearing. It's in the most recent video. It's +2 levels. That will help a lot. It's also very cheap. You probably want to try and get a poison chance jewel in here, unless you're a poison capped, but I doubt you are. No, you want to get a poison chance jewel in that belt. So that would be priority number 1 and 2, is change your amulet to the amulet I've got. And then change this belt for something that has poison chance on it. This jewel. There's our mana gain on hit, so that's good. We've got poison chance there. Careful planning is fine. We got poison chance there. Got poison there. And your 8 passive minion is just as garbage as mine. Why not minions blind on hit? We don't really have any evasion. You can. It's fine. It's a very, very, very minor buff. There'll be like a slight chance for us to evade things, but we're not stacking evasion. Blind is... The best way to think of blind is that it's like multiplicatively good the more evasion you have, of which we have fucking none. Okay, that's all good. So I assume we can't drop these because we need stat requirements still. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So all of the gear here looks like reasonable enough. Let's see what's going on over here. Are you finding that your holy relics die at all? Okay, so 3 things to do that'll just about double your damage. 3 things to do that'll just about double your damage, and they're all relatively cheap. 1, set up your baby Animate Guardian. You don't have an Animate Guardian at all. You should have. They're great. He brings a ton of damage, even in the option, even in the version of him that only has like 1C items on. It's still a ton of damage. So get that bitch set up. Is this as good as it looks? I mean, it's pretty good, but it doesn't have room for minus mana, which is a bit rough. And does 100 mana? I mean, technically 100 manas. Just go to ! Holy Relic and look at the chart. Okay, so priority order for you. Replace Amulet and Belt Jewel for more poison chance and +2 levels. Right? Also, yep, cool. Sockets in here are fine. Right, so that's number 1. Number 2 is to set up your Animate Guardian. Right? You do both of do those 3 things and you'll be way better. And then the next priority will be to get out of every stat requirement in existence. You don't have to get a good jewel to go here, just any Caspiro jewel, but that's a little more expensive. They're coming down quickly though, so I imagine by the end of today you can probably pick up a garbage jewel for like 20 chaos. Yep, down here. person all over the place. I have regrets. Also, your block chance is not capped. That's interesting. I just got a shit one for 55. Nice. Sand stance. Time spent stationary. Endurance charges. Okay, so your max fizz hit isn't particularly great either. It's not horrible. And then we go works curses when popping enemies. Do you know why Asanas and Animate Guardian work for our curses when popping enemies? I didn't understand the interaction. So the interaction with Asanas is that the person wearing the Asanas doesn't need to do the kill. There just needs to be a curse. Enemies cursed by you explode. So as long as the Animate Guardian is applying the curse, which he does pretty decently well, then shit will explode. Now, the other portion of that is that we already do a curse. So if we just gave him the gloves on their own, we'd be fighting each other and overriding each other's curses all the time. Which is why he also wears Windscream, the boots for +1 curse. Even though he only applies a single curse, it means when he applies his temp chains, it doesn't override ours. Because he has the ability to do 2 curses, even though he's only casting 1. It means he doesn't override our curse. And then it just ends up with 2 curses on the mob. And then the explosion happened. Yeah, alright. Do those things. Hopefully that will help quite a bit. Everything else you've done here is correct. And if your minions start dying in various juice, just replace Void Manipulation with Meat Shield. Why is the Transfigured Anime Guardian version better? It's better and worse. It is significantly squishier. However, it also has a smite as its auto attack that attacks from range and covers like half the screen. Two blue sockets and a green one-handed sword is tough. No, it isn't. Hold on. So let's say you're poor. Guardian makes explosions. Yep. So let's say you're pretty poor and you're okay with them being out of order, like mine are. Then you just go 2 blue sockets for 25 chromes, right? And then you just go 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket until you hit a green for the third one, which will be very, very quickly, right? If you've got a little bit more money to play with and you want to put them in the correct order, you want Desecrate first. So we just end up having to go 1 green and 1 blue, which is 15. But then you do have to do 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket for a little while because you're trying to off color the last one only. In fact, this is so cheap, I'm just going to demonstrate it. I'm not going to fully do it because I don't want to spend a bunch. But if you go 1 green, 1 blue, like that, and then you hold control and you press 2 socket, you notice the sockets don't change. So then when you go up to 3 socket, those first 2 still don't change. So you're only rolling that third socket every time, and you're just looking for your extra blue. So you just do this over and over again until that third one rolls blue. I'm not going to sit there and spend a bunch on a piece that isn't crafted, but now you get the idea. Any replacement instead of garb? Yes. Xander's cocksock is the budget option. Oh, nice. A div and 30 chaos. Whatever that thing's called. It's in the guide. I need to like keep one in my fucking inventory so I can show people what the fuck I'm talking about. So we really need a 30. 26 is enough, which is also covered in the guide. There it is. Zathanerendia's cassock. That is the low budget option. Comes with a lot of chaos res and gives 100% chance for consecrated ground when they block, which is like 4% regen, which is a ton. Because even the animate guardian of smiting has like nearly 30,000 health. So 4% of that is a lot of regen. Okay. Essentially, I mean, I imagine we'll have the same amount of, if we spec into the ore, that we could still do the same sort of shipments and get mirror shards. But you would, it's just not passive anymore. That's my assumption. They don't drop on the ground. Oh, wait. 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 Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay, yeah. There'll be a few little niche ways to get them, but the majority of dropped in-game shards came from Harbinger, right? Like the large majority. And this isn't Harbinger anymore. Huh. You get a scar, you get a scar, you get a scar. You drunk in the back of a rental car. I don't remember them saying anything about mirror shards being added to the base pool. I don't think they are. Yeah, that Bobby for sure. Competition ain't gonna stop me ever. Not a 5 div. This is just the new up to 5 div. They were 5 yesterday. They haven't gone up or down, which is surprising. I sort of expect them to move, right? That's the easiest way to search for those timeless jewels. I mean, do you mean for like a good one or just for anyone? Just like a basic one? Mission. I have these little flying minion looking things that summon. Yes, it's from the Conjure of Rot. I have no idea what they do. Other than get in the way. And sometimes show up as damageable minions, like right there. It looks like that minion's damageable, like it's an enemy. It's not though. Does it count for the 5% life on death? Almost certainly not. I don't know that for sure because it's a pretty new, like it's a new minion, but those minions look like they belong to the Spectre, not to me. The reason I know that is because getting more of them spawn does not cause me to lose resistances, which it should do if they belonged to me because of this amulet. Like they're damageable and they're minions, so if they were mine, I would lose a few resistances when they pop out. Ooh, that would be exciting. I would love to play that. The playstyle on that, the cock version of that is basically exactly this. Except it just does a fuck ton of damage. Comes back to Skitterbots or Cruiser now. Nice.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The Old Man Yeti with the 2 gifted subs.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
That radius skills a divine leveling it. I've seen that leveling, it looks nice. I think it's time I stopped picking up all rare items that weren't memory sharded.
Hello.
Even the jewelry and shit. Gels greater than ashes? Yes. So just put despair on hit the animate guardian. Preferably you put despair on hit on you, or you put despair and temp chains on him together. Critical strike affliction isn't the worst. I mean, it'll be something. That'll be what, like 3 or 4% more damage. It's not a brick. It didn't ruin the build. Especially this early, yeah. Investing. I went to sleep with about 80 C or something. I was like, oh, whatever, close enough. And then woke up to a bunch of sales and then spent it all. And now we're making a bit of money back again. Right, how much are these? GCPs are expensive. Damn it, I need 2 more. Okay. There's no result for like 5C. I'm still selling tons of stuff that comes from memory items. Those memory items are actually insane now. We should definitely be picking those up. Like, they roll really well. Like, I'm still selling those for like 60 chaos to 2 div. But that's pretty much it. Normal items can probably get fucked. The garbage. Coin of power, coin of knowledge. I want the dex one, actually. Coin of skill. 33, really? Really? I don't have enough chaos to buy 2. Okay, well, 1 it is. We get 1 attempt, and that's okay because I've got a backup if it fails.
Hopefully this will be quick.
I know. You can also control right here and swap them around. Just hit it on the first one. Good idea. Let's do that. Right, while we're waiting for that to happen. Oh, never mind, it happened. Okay, well, I can only afford 1 attempt. So... hit something I can use, hit something I can use, hit something I can use. Boom! You know what? That's something I can use, my dude. Oh, I can use that. I'll take a level 1 vial toxins. That is a gem I can use. 10% more damage with poison, 5% more damage with hits up to 5 times. So 25% more with hit, 10% more with poison. What, like a third of our damage is hit, 2/3 is poison, so we're probably looking at about 15% more damage. Ish. I'm trying to hit something else. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. Some of these are bugged to make the skill do less damage. That would be hilarious. Okay, there's a few odd maps around the place. We're just gonna fucking hit those. So it was just 80% damage support. Jesus. So for 11% more DPS. I mean, Cull will just be given by your Kingmaker eventually, but like temporarily right now, yeah, that works, but you'll just have Cull.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Destroy the
Yes, well, only deck supports. No, there's imp ones as well. You can get meat shield, minion damage. Even ink AoE would be nice. What else can you get? Efficacy, feeding frenzy, even like controlled destruction would be like a little bit of damage. Predator? Yeah, technically Predator. You'd have to press another button though. Efficacy, I said that one. We'll drop Unholy Might and go for the unique guns and go for the Lassie Ascendancy. Is it worth it? I mean, that's my strat from last league, so yes. That's the one and what we should aim for. Probably should add that, but reply to this, not yet. What was it? What coin are they hoping to hit? Oh yeah, anything is the answer. Anything that's useful, really. Eventually, chance to poison will be the best one if you want to change out of like the darkness belt or whatever. but that's not a problem right now. Rarity support, that'd be pretty cool.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Amount of my might. Life is so brittle.
So we'll do my flasks. Yeah, yeah. A void. And a raid.
Greetings.
Pop taste buds. Where to face when I make love. What, he was not made for 16-hour streams? I don't know how people do this. Sure. You know, you just get tired and sore. It's not any easier for other people. We just do it. Patrick, you're failing a match. Me throw your hands in the air like you're hailing a taxi. Nice. Multiples? Yeah. Yoink, more chaos, thank you. I need that. I saw them last week in Sydney. Nice. If the zone finds an electrical bolt. Alright, where are more maps? More maps. Oh, there's one. I was on the stream. Up, see up. Legitimate guardian set up in the path of building. I don't know, somewhere there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. What was it? Nice.
Yes, yes.
Perfect warlord, or do you need it for full uptime? I usually keep it because I don't trust one warlord to do everything on its own. I like to have like one extra source. And up with the mods, are the minions taunting the reason they don't smack you? No, they do smack me. I just got block and a lot of recovery. If you look real close, you'll see my health get hurt occasionally. It just also then fills up really fucking quick. Level 3, not level 1, and why? There's no purpose to that. I just forgot to stop its leveling at level 1. But why not use Darkness Enthralled? I mean, I should be. I just haven't yet. At least temporarily for now, I am poison capped, so I haven't had to worry about that yet. And stuff, them have not been kind. Sure.
Ready yourself.
Ooh. Thank you for joining the YouTube members thing. Look at that.
Is your desire. The dream becomes real.
I'm messaging people for death scarabs all day, no luck. It's really annoying that they're not on the trade. I would be using them if I could just buy them, but I can't. Mood, I hate poison, ignite, and freeze, and so on. We're already ailment immune. It's all covered in the guide. It's like a big thing. There's a bunch of different things making us functionally immune, but it's all covered in the guide.
Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Remember, Guardian, apart from 3 rounds in the guide, Stitch is too expensive, Crown is offensive. Is there another defensive option?
Mycelium. New roots.
You want a Leocast, which is not a defensive option, but like that's by far the winner for any sort of budget. version anyway. There's a 112% darkness up. Nice. What is the percent that matters? Yeah. So we don't have break. I don't know the breakpoints past 100 because we've never been able to get them. So assume you have perfect jewels, 15%, right? When's the next time you get an extra percent chance? Like, I don't know how to do that math actually. The big thing is they can't get to 150. If they could get to 150, we'd be able to use like wither jewels for an extra 1% on each of those jewels, which would be insane. Uh, 714 main jewels. I mean, the main jewels go up to 5%, so that could be interesting. That'd be 120 for it to get an extra percent.
Flesh is so valuable.
Which doesn't actually save a jewel mod. Yeah, but the main getting an extra 1% damage taken would be cool. And that would be at 120. Yo, what is going on here? Well, main rolls up to 5, right? It like only says here. Oh. Still need jewels for Onamahu's. True, actually.
Hello.
So I got to map mod by X reduction to the physical damage they take. Yeah, we convert all physical to chaos, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's one more regular map somewhere I've missed. I'll find it. Oh, right there. For the Mahus and Ghastlies. I mean, I have all the Abyss nodes.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Don't make me hunt you down.
I double ghosted Tora. Feeling worse? I mean, I've made some money from it. Robina. That me? Huh. Temple? Off Necropolis? Necropolis. There it is. I knew it'd be there. Why didn't that show up when I said at Zuatl? Oh, it did. I just didn't mouse over it. Okay. I hate this portion of it, by the way. The bit where you have to like find the temple, the bit where you have to like find the bit for seething here. You have to find the Polaric Void. I actually hate that bit. Like that bit of this atlas, fucking, I don't like it at all. Doesn't reduce events and cannot leech must be a bigger enemies. Cannot leech only affects the players, not the minions. We don't leech anyway, so we don't care about that. Reduced block, I mean, technically affects us. It doesn't matter. I ignore it. I pretend it doesn't exist. Everything is fine. We just run it anyway. It's probably reduced block is the most dangerous like thing for us, but it's like barely matters. And you can both either an such invitation without knowing where to go. Yeah. You training you well, I hope? I think so. My first hit on Holy Relic hit Vile Toxins, which while not the perfect gem, is pretty fucking good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, Vile Toxins is like it's been in my links at certain points. Like, it's not bad. And I'll take it. It's more than a plus level would have given me. Can you coin a regular holy relic and convert it in lab? Not in regular lab. Although in the Uwu lab, like the Uber lab, the big tokens, there is an option to swap corrupted gems. And I imagine it would work on that. But you'd have to do like the Giga labs or whatever they're called.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Thanks, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Yes, and you should. Although the Rot Spectre, the brand new one, it was like 3 chaos for the last 2 days. You should definitely get that and 1 Carnage Chieftain to begin with, and then get the rest of the good corpse specters as you can afford them instead. I think my video only spiked it to like 10C, and it's probably gone back down because there was like just a lot of them, right? Still 10C? Okay. Still 10C, whatever. Okay, that's all 100 of the normal ones. I would guess that we still have to do all of the other invitations and shit to get more passive points. Yup. So 5 nightmare maps. And then Elder Slayer, Feared, Forgotten, Formed, Remembered, Twisted. Maven, which I haven't done yet. Okay. Expected using now. Perfect Rot and 1 Carnage Chieftain because I'm around money again. Thanks all bosses and informations. Yep. Cool. So just random perfect conjurer of rot or something. He gives a malevolence aura that's like roughly a level 10 malevolence.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I would go conjurer of rot with total. I haven't put a darkness on yet. Neither have I, because I'm using this 99% increased effect of magic ghastly jewel belt. Which isn't even really that good, and my jewel in it also isn't that good, but it'll do. How do we get endurance charges reliably? Inexorable plus a perfect warlord spectre hands them out. I was searching for the malevolence corpse. Per rot. Perfect conjurer of rot. There it is. Something else? No, you keep it forever. Either in XH invitations located down here. So these are the baby ones. And then the proper ones are down here. You have to go through Palace to get to them. Why not anoint an extra Spectre? Because it's early and my Spectres were still squishy. Alright, let's see what I've got in ways of shit to witness. Oh, I can do the whole oh, I can't do the whole Elders, but I can do the whole Shapers. Shapers it is. 3. Oops. Do I even fucking care about these being rolled? Or do I just want to fucking run them and get them out just to do the invitation? I think I just want to do the invitation. I don't give a fuck. Where are they? Here we go. Really good of a start out and make Guardians in a minute. Yep, it most certainly does. Which is, funnily enough, what I am still on. Give me a second. See if there's anything worth. An anonymous gifter. Every gifted sub. Only get an empty. We keep that forever. Oh no, we keep the rot forever. The Carnage Chieftains get replaced as you can afford to get better Spectres. Or put back in if you ever get to 5, but... Don't really have like a preferred. Huh, nice yellow. Nice. There's a flesh and tone. Sand. Oh, level 1 chance to poison. Nice. Nice. Did you summon a spectre? The itemized corpse one doesn't stay in the corpse pool? No, if you accidentally desummon it, it will drop on the floor. And if you notice it, immediately stop and take your weapon off so you can't offering it off the floor. Because your next proc of an offering will eat the corpse spectre. So immediately just stop, do nothing, take your weapon off, and then look for it to resummon it. Don't drop it in King's March, don't drop it in fucking Delve, don't drop it in the Bestiary either. Yeah, that's probably a good forever chest, to be honest. Do I have 125? Fuck yeah. Let's actually do that. Hold on. Global chat is that 22567. It spells Baylor. Yoink. 9% of physical damage from hits taken as cold is a pretty decent implicit for my forever garb. Oh, Bless is up to 10. Yeah, why not? Perfect. And you know what? Sure. Have a tiny bit extra energy shield. Who cares? Not like I can ever get it back. About time I got one of those. Boop. All right. Garbs on. Moonlighting aside, I really need this money. A wonderful caricature of intimacy. What the thing with me? Yeah, I really should set up my own filter again, but I haven't though. Following SRS, feeling a bit confused. How can I generate endurance charges? Warlord Spectre gives you endurance charges. Does SRS have any of the block nodes that give endurance charges? I actually don't remember. I'd have to look. It's definitely in the guide. Uses the cluster. That makes sense.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Got the mattresses. I don't know. We might not have added the FAQ for SRS because it's like a lot of work. So maybe we missed that.
Ready yourself. So be it.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ancestors,
Don't surrender good to use or else not be Foulborn. Foulborn surrender's fine, but preferably not the one that gives energy shield on block. The other one is fine.
What's this? A new challenger?
I am conquered and impressed.
The chance of block one's good? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Still got heal on block on it, doesn't it? It just replaces the base block chance. I think it becomes a little bit harder to actually get that block cap, but like if you need extra block nodes, you can always grab that one right now. Check the price of fuses. They were also pretty goddamn cheap. You might actually just be able to buy 1,500 fuses in Lincoln.
Time to up the stakes. Grant your vitality tightly. The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Divine Shield not that useful? Nope.
Greeting.
Performing as expected? Yes. Yes, it is.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself by all.
Come on for your current atlas. Nope. My current atlas is also kind of garbage. It's a mix of a progression tree and a Maven Witness thing. Like, I took all the progression nodes and the map nodes, which I probably don't need. I took Abyss because I wanted it, and now I've taken all the boss dropping shit. And as an asset and weapon or ephemeral. I only just got the garb. The priority for him is to get the explode gloves on, and the rest of the like 1C items just to get him up and running. You can replace shit as you go. Yeah, super farming strategy yet. All my base maps are full. I'm doing like the boss invitation rotas and shit right now. I still have to kill Maven for my final stone as well. But I assume these boss witnessing things will hopefully get me enough splinters to just do my own Maven and not worry about it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Overall, do you like the changes to the Atlas?
Yes, for the most part. Someone's overconfident in their memory working. I took my meth today.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
One of my captains
Johnny, thank you for the 11-month resub. Aldos. Playing game like the searing balls. Nah, I can do it. It's fine. I have no idea what my DPS is at. It's probably only at like 3.2, 3.5-ish, somewhere in that range. But it's fine. Mana regen, following the guide, but not in endgame year yet. You're not struggling with mana regen, you're struggling with mana recovery, and it's because you've missed this jewel. Gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. Buddy. Accept. I came out of my map for this. Might already be time to turn off dump tabs. I made pretty good use of them for 2 days, but
Greetings.
now, should I sell a Valdo's puzzle box instead of open it? Yes. Will I? Nah. Huh. Should have though. Should have though. Right? It's, should I? Yeah. Will I? Nah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Titans. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
What is that? Surely not a patch note. I mean, it is Monday. Can we get the fucking scarabs in the goddamn Faustus? I hope. That's all I'm hoping for.
Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle.
I just slammed 2 holy relics with chance to poison abuse. Nice. Nice. The good news is the first item listed. Yes.
Tight tethers. Time bends to my will.
And about is this what we're working on post? Ah.
Lead to a crucible.
I mean, alright, fair enough.
Sanity of the mind.
Alright, what else you got? Okay, with launch so far, we got plenty of things on our radar. Here are some examples of some of the things we're working on. Many instances the currency exchange. This is not showing ones fixed internally and will be hot fixed on the client shortly. Nice. Improve the visibility of maps not yet completed on the Atlas. Good. Improve the visibility of caches in the Mirage. Thank the Lord. UI elements in Delve are not selectable. Sure. Fixed an issue where users permanent leagues are unable to progress their Atlas. Making many individual improvements to the experience of the new Atlas tree. Sure. That could use some love. Fixing an issue where the memory thread currently was not dropping memory tiers after completing all the quest lines. Okay. Into Iceberg back into the beach shore. Ability to have buffs persist through area transitions from one combat to another. Shine buffs likely to be the first to get this treatment. Ooh. Okay. As a reminder, week 1 Twitch drops are now active. Remember to follow. Claim your Mirage Archer Quicksilver effect and the Imprisoned Gin Merchant by doing the supported streamer campaign. 2 gifted subs. Oh yes, more juice. Thank you, buddy. We'll go to crafting next. Let's keep doing our things. There's rod, but I don't have a Svalin to use SRS yet. What do I put in that empty socket? Anything from the non-Svalin setup? There are other... The SRS is only added into the Svalin setup. There are many setups there.
One of my captives wore many faces. Kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
No dear, actually. But I mean, all the gems are laid out. Just pick one of the gear sets that isn't the one that has Svalin, and it'll... In the gear set where we used to have Malevolence, we're just going to continue to run Skitterbots instead, because the rock guy gives us that, and everything else is exactly as is in the guide. Does everyone's back and get the cooldown meld again? I have seen that. What does that have to do with Svalin? One of the ways to do it is to craft yourself a rare shield with plus levels to all minions. And that's one of the ways where you can like force yourself into a level 25 Spectre Gem a little earlier. While I'm very aware that I know that seed, I don't know what it is. I just know that that's one of the good seeds. I recognize it, but oh Jesus. Okay. Yep. The recovery and 100%. Maybe, but like, I don't know. That's a lot of work. And it's definitely a later thing, not a now thing. You have to work out if you can even hit another breakpoint or anything with it. Like, cooldown recovery is worthless to us unless you can reach a new breakpoint. Like, if it doesn't get you to a new breakpoint, it doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Doing what? Everyone's zealotry affect Holy Relic. Yes. Doesn't affect the poison portion, but yes. Amulet and ashes +3 or something. Forbidden jewels, 9 div this morning. It's 77 now. Jesus, okay. That's quite the spike for a day. That is quite the spike for one day. Damn, no belt.
You've done.
Whoops, I don't know which one I pressed. Apparently I've wished for gold.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Oh, too desperately.
Rashta interferes. Destroy her core.
Ugh. How much DPS do we lose in the top end for not having awakening gems? Not quite as much as we gained from the other changes. We're overall buffed slightly. We lost about 22% more damage, and then we gained about 28% more damage to make up for it. So we're a little tiny bit in front. The Malevolent Spectre alone is like 16% of it. Yep, 7 link plus the Malevolent Spectre. On my way to you.
Time to up the stakes. Now resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
Cool.
the sanity of the mind.
With the item filters, map is occupied by enslaved, but doesn't work. So like, its area is in, yeah, map is occupied by purifier should still work. Should still work.
Hello.
Having performance issues this league? They make a pill for that. You're not the only one. It happens with age. I can't stop myself. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ah, food. It's a little bit warm. Need that to cool down a little bit. Let's run this last shaper map real quick. Let that cool down before I eat it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna remember to eat. I'm gonna remember to eat twice today.
Redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
That's the goal anyway.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. New life surrounds him.
Actually, I'm still like I don't need to rush. Nice. And I'm breaking it. Nice though. If my corrupted messages still work with Deli orbs, I have absolutely no
Get
idea.
your magic
Actually,
find characters ready.
that is an interesting thought. I don't know. Fifi. Nailed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yo, that's sick. My apologies. I was just saying. Yeah, alright. Which point is it optimal to swap from shield charge to whirling blades? Alright, so technically speaking, shield charge
Get
is
your magic
better and
find
faster
characters
the whole
ready.
time,
Hey,
forever.
long time. It's hard for me to get online at your time zone now.
Cobra Blaze? Over to Prime? I have to get on time on my time zone. It's league start. I'm on 16 hours a day minimum. Cover everyone's time zone. Thank you very much for the Prime. Right, so technically shield charge is always better the whole time. If you're good and you don't get like caught up on things. However, I'm not good and I get caught on the thought of a stone nearby. So I change pretty quickly. Basically as soon as I have like a 1.75 or 1.8 attack speed base, I think it feels better with whirling blades after that.
Take this vitality.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
If you're good, if you're good, we're playing Holy Relic for a reason. Fair. And I bet it makes me rubber band a lot. I don't think it does. I think you're if you keep your mouse a little too close, it'll sometimes like go backwards. Just like get your mouse a little bit further away so that it doesn't rubber band you. It'll just never rubber band you if you're a little bit further away.
Hello.
So I can fix my dog shit ring. Yeah. I don't know, that ring's pretty fucking good though. Lock cap feels so nice. Yes, it does. So does 2,500 life gain on hit. I just got a newborn. Oh yeah, that's time consuming.
How's the trail?
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
How do you have like 2 more 5k left in the hip? We all do. I don't know, I just picked that number randomly. So 44 life gain on hit, right? So 44 life gain on hit times I currently have only 8 projectiles. You have 11 later. Times 8 projectiles is 352. Wait, where'd I get 4? Yeah, so that's a life gain on hit. So that's 8 projectiles. And then we attack 3 times a second. So times 3. And then they all return. So times 2. That's your recovery per second from Lancing Steel or spraying. Eventually I'll have 11 projectiles, not 8. They'll be much higher. As well as also we quality the life gain on hit for another 10 life gain on hit. So that changes that up too. Don't even new game look good to you. Not fucking really. I might use the one that gives me an extra holy relic. It'll be basically a side grade, but I think it's depends on how expensive it is. It'll be the same amount of single target damage basically, or 1% less, but you'll have 4 holy relics instead of 3, so the coverage will be better. I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, the imbue supports are amazing. Like I got vile toxins right now, which is quite strong. Right? Okay. All right, relax. Two div. Fuck. Yes, significantly easier. Yo, nice. I have like 26 golems right now. It's hilarious. Nice. I'm getting 7 reward bars with no investment. I have no idea how much are simulacrums. What's your early farming strategy? I don't have one. That's probably why I'm so broke. I just complete maps, try and get all my points. I have not, and I forgot about it when I last re-geared. So I don't actually have the resistances to swap out of it. I could have easily, I just forgot about it. So next time I like go to re-gear anything, I will try and do that. I'm trying to remember at the time to go get rid of fucking stupid Alira. Stupid, worthless, noob bait Alira that nobody should take. Bugger right now, the game pops up in a window saying deadlock detected. I have no idea what deadlock even is. Hmm. Factoring a mana on hit on a ring fix their mana issues. I mean, sure, you can use that as a alternative to this jewel, so you don't need that jewel anymore. You need mana gain when enemies are hit by attack somewhere, minimum of 1, just somewhere, just once, somewhere. If you get it on your ring, you don't need this shit. If you don't have it on a ring, then you need it here. Right? Just looking real quick. Guess I could whoop that, keep an eye on it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Since it's up cheap again, I'm sure I'll craft more. Yoink. Makes to be the best layout for ritual. Trying to get the bosses of the first ritual when possible without backtracking. I don't know if it'll be like objectively the best, but it will definitely be a really good option. Oh, okay. I need to be more specific. I can't just fucking hold on. There we go. Let's leave that whoop up for that. Glacier was the best, wasn't it? So it was in previous leagues because you could get a bunch of uniques in that ritual at the end, but you had to run through Glacier, do the thing at the end, and then run back. Now with the new thing guaranteeing a corpse in every one, and then also getting to run 2 sets because there's one in the Mirage, I'd rather be able to get in and out quicker. Eventually you'll want 3 specters or 4. Eventually. Do I have claim Mirage?
Get your magic
Quicksilver
find characters
Flask.
ready.
Thank you. Ooh, I am Vincent. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Like rising invitations drop from both the map boss and the Mirage boss if you are on the drop number. That's actually hilarious. I assume I have to do these at 80 quant. Oh, like that? I assume it's like one of the challenges. It's always fucking in there somewhere. Possible to get 4 holy relics. Yeah. Is Swift Affliction imbue a brick? I don't think so. No, it should be a little bit of a damage up. Not much, though.
Can I help?
Alright, what are we doing here? Whatever. Just run it.
How's the trail?
Any exceptional gems? Not really, no. We could eventually, in a min-max setup, we could probably side grade. We could use the more minions thing to get like 1 extra minion, but it won't actually be more damage. It'll just be like more minions, slightly better coverage, I guess.
Another challenger. Time to be healed and fight on. Feel your life train away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Give yourself to the void.
No, pop back out, buddy. Where'd you go?
Take this vitality boost.
Oh, there you are.
Until next time. Unexpected.
Dum 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 dum.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Another round as soon as I have more combatants. Oh, there's 5 splinters. That's nice, at least. Wonder how much those are. They're only like 6 chaos a piece or whatever. Yeah, so it's only 50 chaos for a Maven's Writ. Might as well just run it. Okay, next invite, please. Over here. Damn, I don't have an enslaver. Let's see. End for 49 at the same time. Okay. You can bless all of these. Can we? Oh yeah. Alright, fuck you. I actually don't care. Just want it done. So I have Constrictor, Eradicator, Purifier. So if I use a Blessed Orb. Yeah, that's the one. Love that. For letting me not have to buy Voidstone carries while being shit. I mean, you still can buy Voidstone carries. So shape is there. And then that's... So where the fuck are these? Right, clicking on them doesn't do anything. Oh, they're just on maps, right? Because they're yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. In terms of interference with Guardians. What do those do?
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is
And adds more Guardians. Ah.
Destroy the enemy.
I just keep making so much noise in my hideout. Nope.
There is no point.
If it helps, I promise it's only going to get worse as you get the other specters.
Must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Since we met, I only shoot up with your...
Get your magic find characters ready.
Twisted Gifted. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Bum, 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 bum. 11 users. All right, sure. We're too hard for a 5-link setup right now. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like. Yeah, yeah. Come on, be a depth. Be a depth. I need to go deep. Give me my jewel so I don't have to buy it. I haven't even priced it yet, but give it to me anyway. The skeleton still tinks. Well, that's unfortunate. I have no idea why. I did 22 depths today. No jewel. Rip. My mouse was unbound and I can't get back out. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do about that.
We can win this. I won't die so easily. Destroy them all. For victory!
Come on. Joust. How you doing? Let us in, Elder.
I'm bent to my will. Resist the assault.
Nice.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Just a jewel I can use since I don't use much poison chance now. Taunt and blinding chaos. Yep. Although we don't really need taunt.
Hello.
Oh, I just noticed. Oh, I just noticed. They fixed that bullshit where if you keep scrolling in your tab, it scrolled like it wrapped around to the other side. Or was that only in PoE 2? Taunt makes Renegade, Guardian, and Spectres taunt? Yes. But so does Meat Shield support, with a 20% chance to taunt on hit. Hello? Open, please? Oh, you did. Okay.
Approach. What is your desire? There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
Damn, didn't count. I was hoping it would let me get to the I was hoping it would let me get to the boss. I want to see if it works for the other bosses. I'm wrong. Is it correct for me to need 2 block tattoos to cap block? You probably don't have quality on your offering yet. Or the ashes that gives more quality on your offering. How do you get that doc link? What doc? What doc? Just relic? Yeah, like that. Is it not a doc, it's a website? It was a Google Doc. There used to be. It was an FAQ that's rolled into the website now. There's an FAQ tab. All the same information's there. Well, over a barrage of values, or is it preference? Yeah, it's just better. People have done it with that though, if you want to. Yeah, it's also Lancing, Steel of Spraying. That is pretty important and relevant. Fuck me, what do I do with extra points? Before I get the I don't have a second cluster jewel and I don't have the Amenamahus yet. Oh, wait, we take the 2 max res for now. I mean, not for now. I mean, we take the 2 max res, but I got a lot of spare points. Very good method for rolling tool for passive clusters. Not really.
A veil of safety and security.
Just need to harm us, and I got to go get around. Go around her.
Take this by tactical order. Time to up the stakes.
Your boy's gonna fuck you up.
Struggle or strangle.
And I hate it. That's what they decided a color for the gym crop things yet. I think green is overall slightly better. At least as like chance to get something useful and not brick it. It's green that I went with.
Hello.
Yeah. I love your shirt. It's a fantastic shirt. This sunflower here. It's got a whole fucking joint in his mouth. Really coins, haven't seen any yet. I've got several, so they're not that rare, but they're also not common. Like I've had like I think 3 or 4 total. And I've been doing all my mirages. Added cold to the first coin. Well, at least that doesn't brick it. It's useless, but at least it doesn't brick it, right? Yes, depth. Let's go. Get in there fucking deep like. Come on. Want to buy a good belt or jewel or Aminamahus? Carry on. So far, highest is 78. 78 is still good. Have to kill the gin stuff in Osborne. Does it get the coins? Ah, fucking maybe. I don't know. I killed them every time anyway. What skill can we aiming for at this point? Anything useful. So like on green, add vile toxins, void manipulation, hypothermia, fucking cull, fucking anything. If you do blue, add anything, minion damage, meat shield, fucking feeding frenzy, fucking just something that works. Anything. Hit a thing. Eventually min-max, it's probably chance to poison, because it just like lets you do hit poison caps super easy. Just want and break the shit out of it. You maybe don't do that actually. Maybe actually don't do that. Damn it. No belt and no jewel again. Nothing. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oop, there we go. Ah, anal. Fantastic. We could at least get rid of this like RP. Like let the portal be clickable right away, so I don't have to do this bullshit. I know it's like hard to rework the things, and then we're not getting like full reworks, but surely we could get rid of this RP stuff. Surely, right? Just as they can't, apparently it just breaks the game. You know what? Fair. I guess.
Grip of the infinite. Shadow, rise and fight. A veil of safety and security.
Level 1 blind relic. Well, I mean, not particularly useful, but also didn't brick it.
Hello.
Do they have a problem? Just one? Lucky. What the fuck is up with your flasks? Yo, hold up. What the fuck is this? That is an Ashes, Elder Rings, a 6-link Dialas, and a Svalin. 2 fucking Quicksilvers, a mana flask you don't need, and a level... Is that a level 32 life flask? Fuck right off. Just for no reason if you run out. No, you don't need a mana flask. Fix it. Thought he was an Ashes white Quicksilver item level 9 best combo. Oh. Ew. Hmm. Light of Meaning, Svalin, and Surrender? All on one map? You can do it in your hideout. Just remember to take off your offering, or preferably your entire weapon before you do it. And you just right click the corpse and it'll appear on the floor. Siege. I mean, I don't want to run Siege, but like, I would scry Siege into a map I do want to run. And know how to get the 5th Atlas slot. It's the same ways as before, except it's a Nightmare map instead of a tier 17, and then a 10-way Maven fight. The fucking indicators are bugged. They're the wrong way around. When you do your 10-way Maven, it'll complete the nightmare map one. And when you do the nightmare map one, it'll complete the 10-way one. They're just swapped. There's a bug. Is that going on broke as hell? I'm still doing completion shit. So I got nothing yet.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh. I see tomorrow. This looks kind of unpolished right now. It is. It's definitely unpolished. I'm pretty damn confident now that I like it significantly more, but it does need a little. It needs a little TLC. It's not like particularly user friendly or nice looking right this second, but I definitely like the thing better. The benefit is monsters suppress spells. I mean, technically it has a negative impact on you. You'll never notice it though.
The battle has been won.
If you're a UX designer in New Zealand actively hiring,
Life is so brittle. Feel your life train away. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull.
mm. not a brick. Yeah, culling strike, not a brick. And hey, having cull before the Kingmaker is nice. It becomes not relevant once you get a Kingmaker, but for now, that's 11% more DPS. Unless you're already in a Kingmaker. Voidborn Reliquary Key! Where are you? Over here? I can't launch the Voidborn Reliquary Key until I do Maven. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Okay, yeah, control clicking it just moved it in here, and right clicking it brings me over to this to highlight it. But I can't actually click the map. I have to do the Maven first before I can use my Voidborn Relic. I hate that, actually. That's stupid.
That's the trail.
Nah, you can sit there and wait for me. Um, 60% please. Yeah, that'll do. That's exactly what that does. That's not exactly what that does.
Put on a good show. I'm best to my will. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Tight terrors. Temporal tears. Handle this. Strangle. Shadow, rise and fight.
There's a poison chest without the chance of poison corrupt. Cool.
Until next time. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. I grow
Quit was opening some to pull the $5. Sure. I know what all those words mean. This is a brick. Sadism. I think that's a brick, right? Sad. 70% less duration, 60% faster poison. Pretty sure that's a damage down by like a significant amount.
Hello.
Yo. Fucking 8 div. Okay. If you're expected to pick ! Spectre. It's also in the most recent YouTube video in the path of building, and we updated the written guide as well. My actual favorite thing about the Kingmaker isn't even the cull or the fortify. It's just, I just want that. It's a 30% item rarity. I know that shouldn't excite me, but it does. I'm like, another 30% rarity. Looking magic finder at heart. Yep. Doesn't hulking miscreant give 100% increased damage? It does on a really long cooldown that it in a very small area, and its uptime is like maybe 20%. It's actually trash. Suspected, but I can't find it in trade. Pain Artist is its name. My bad. I was exhausted. When I made that video and I got the name wrong. Perfect Paint Artist is the one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay. Washcloth. Hey, with the 2 gifted subs.
Hello.
That's the I got a bit more for build. Ah, yep. Okay, next. I have 4 Drox maps, 3 of which are corrupted. Could I bless them as well? Yeah, nice. Cool. Perfect. Feels good for harvesting. Feels good for everything. You know, so we're going crit. No, it's just for zealotry, and it's like the 4th specter of the list. It's down. It's down low. Okay, this one will be the hardest, but whatever. Let's do it. Manipulation since I hit that corrupt. Yeah, because you're running skitterbots, everything is chilled. So hypothermia just has this more damage with hits and ailments against chilled targets thing. Huh. There are Mirage uniques that can Foulborn? It made sense or something along those lines. Fair. Alright. Mention it doesn't register your vial toxins. That's fine. You know it's there. Yeah. Sleep deprived on league start. No way. Who would ever skip sleep on league start? um, Toxin in place of which gem? No, I hit my first imbue hit Toxin, which is like good enough. It's something. Oh, hypothermia will take, yep. You need to sleep for long periods of time. Who'd have thought, right? Crazy. Interesting to learn that though, you know? Good to know moving forward. No one could have possibly known that beforehand, so. Bill, did above have a garb? Yes, I got a garb this morning. I got a nice implicit that's like at least a little useful, which is 10% of physical damage taken as cold. Make him a little bit, just a little bit tankier. Everyone's brother 21. Yes. There are a whole lot of supports that are between 15 and 25% more damage that we could get. A level is only 14%. Later on, even lower, 12. So the imbue support's quite good. Well, quite good. I mean, it's just not that big of a deal. Like 6 to 8% more damage, but it's still better. I don't care what you think at the moment. It's about me. Did you see in the dim set my shop? Nice. One more div to Diala's. Ooh, getting close. Oh. Okay. We get to go again. Oh, that'll do. I'll put it on. Found it.
You've done well.
On she goes.
Choose what you wish.
don't care.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Rip.
Hello.
Gain Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. Increases the cast speed from Arcane Surge. Also apply to movement speed. I am sure. Percentage of the belt 94, which I believe is exactly the last breakpoint before 100.
The battle has been won.
The 100s are like silly expensive, so I'll take a 94 I found myself. That's fine. That'll do for quite a while. Looks like the portal is in here, but I can't get to it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
Okay, I have flasks. Nice.
Feel death's pull. Life is so brutal. Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors. Life is so brutal.
I always wanted.
I think I just got 15% XP from a single map out. Nice.
Your wealth awaits.
don't think I needed that lightning, do I? Let's find out. Nope. Fuck yeah. Right, off you come. On you go. Unfortunately now... What's my best jewels? That one's pretty fucking good. It's only 14%, but it's pretty good. That one's not good enough. Potentially that one if I have to. Kind of need to roll one more. On the Atlas, we're completing every map of each tier and then going up to the highest tier. We're all a bit confused, but the smoothest way seems to have been just do the ring of tier 1s and then do the ring of tier 2s and then do the ring of tier 3s and just go out like that. That seems to have worked the best. There's probably a better way to do it with some min-maxing that we'll figure out later, but for now that's a good way, at least. Yep, do you need a perfect ashes? Nope, 26%. I mean, good luck with that though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, you'll do probably. Boom. Sure, whatever. Alright, we'll throw that one in. And that one in there. And that one back in here. Hold on a second, yes. Radios and favorite open wide. Some content. Apparently the perfect warlord is now 1 divine. Crazy. But endurance charges are pretty strong. Did you all hear that if you sell Harbinger uniques, you get fracturing
Get your magic
shards?
find characters ready.
I did not. Yes, because you wanted in which order? Exclamation mark specters. Yeah, we'll do that. The Vault Specters not going to your desecrate pool. Nope. They are single use. They never show up in your pool again. So what I like to do, what you should do, is just take off your weapon when it's time to change anything, so you can never offering anything by accident. And then we just lift our specters out so that the corpses appear on the ground. Put our raised specter back on, and we look for... Where are you, buddy? There he is. Perfect rot specter. What's he doing all the way over there? I'll keep that one. Thank you. And then we'll just use this. Perfect warlord, who will now appear on the ground. And I'll yoink him up. Cool. Take that off my bar. Resummon my animate guardian. Get that off my bar. Put my weapon back on. No longer have a Carnage Chieftain. No longer have a Carnage Chieftain, but I now have the first 2 good specters. The nuclear substance zone, if they can give you level or quality corruptions. No, they just give you a supported by. You drop my level into the build if we use perfect rot. Yes, and put skitterbots back on. If you were already at that point. That's what I've done. Got my malevolence from that, put my skitterbots back on.
When I'm ready and not before.
Tier 16's a 60C a pop. Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, that's probably cheap. Corrupted black maps are fixed. Nice. Latency is jumping between 400 and 250 all over again. Can I interest you in a VPN called Exit Lag? Just might fix that problem. That's level 3. Nice. I like meat shields with Holy Relic. What often gets overlooked on meat shield is that it also has a damage component. It actually has a more damage multiplier. It's not as good as the minion damage one, which is what would replace it. But early, your minions are squishy and they die. Was there any? Yes, because that makes them 30 each, which is 60, and then chance to poison, and that's it. But you do still need 6 abyssal jewels total in your build, including the Amenamahus. So you still need 5. Which means if you cap all your poison chance on your belt, sure, you still need to put 3 more into your tree somewhere. They just don't have to have poison chance. Which means you can get like double flat and hinder or something, right? Excuse me. Or flat and life and I don't know, whatever, right? Just the point is you still need some, right? Do we get Maim and Wither now? I mean, we always did try to get Maim and Wither. I mean, Maim we do ourselves with 1 tattoo. Remember, we hit like 140 times a second, so 5% chance to Maim is fine. And we always wanted one jewel to have hinder eventually, and then preferably also 1 jewel to have leech. Yo, that wasn't supposed to be able to one-shot me. I could have dodged that. Domain and rulers, but on the same jewel. Jesus Christ. I mean, probably. You could. It wouldn't be easy, but you could. %. Nice. No, you can't. They're the same mod group.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Are they? You sure?
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle.
Huh. None exists offline in standard at all. It's never existed. Okay. I mean, it's never been a thing we've been able to do, go for both of them together on the same jewel, so I literally had no idea.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will.
The void protects its children. Tight
You mean you're missing a holy relic? Yes.
The void protects its children.
Yes, I was. I was wondering why my damage felt a bit low.
Struggle or strangle.
And probably because I was missing a third of it. That'll tend to do it. Oh, right. From when I was like getting my new Spectre, I lifted my helmet and lost a thing, which, of course. Explains why that took longer than I was expecting, though. Yay. More money.
Hello.
Warcry speed, eh? And only can that boss. I thought it was gonna be a bit rude. No, I was thinking the same thing. Come on, roll more. But whatever, I'm already bored of rolling it. Just run it, it'll be fine.
For a good show. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Tight terrors. A veil of safety and security.
That's better.
Struggle or strangle. Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Shadow, rise and fight. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Thanks, buddy.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I still haven't found a single one of those like expert whatever gems or whatever. And I've been doing like all the Maven Witness shit. With all the extra bosses. Okay, 2 more. I can go to high impact support. It was stones that unlock them. Yeah, this one, right? Wait, no, that's astrolobes. Yeah. Bosses within the Atlas can drop astrolobes and expeditional supports. Oh, I've got high impact one support on my relic. Does that actually like stop it from working though, or does it just mean you place a mine and have to detonate it to summon your minion? But then won't the minion come out anyway? Not useful, but not bricked. Not bricked, but not bricked up either. That's the best way to say that, I think. Okay, Soul Eater, I'm gonna need you to fucking relax, my dude. Baylor, what? Do you not like that way of? Do you not like that way of saying it? Not bricked, but not bricked up either. I like it.
You've done well.
Just some sort of time limit. But it not ramps up forever. Oh, it does. It does. But that time limit refreshes every time it eats a new soul. And I would say 98% of the time, it's either spawning ads itself or in a mechanic that continues to spawn ads. An improving begin and Lycia attack. I mean, I used it last league. I would eventually use it again this league. In like a min-max more towards thing.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Sure. Yo, the shock explode. The shock explode is only 10 div. That can't be. I wouldn't sell that. There's only 4 of them up. I wouldn't sell that. That's worth like 60 in like a day or two. People forget. With the brain and oh really? Oh. You can turn uniques into Falmorns. Wait. How? Wait. No, how? Well, because, you know, since I'm not an occultist, there is a jewel that I would use. If I could get it at a reasonable price. Two variants? Yeah, sure. I know it does. Okay. How much are the mines, or the hive mind, or whatever it is? Whatever the thing is that makes it happen. I need to see it. I need to see the thing. $3C? That doesn't make any sense. They don't use a breach version. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's invalid. Yeah, I was like, that's not a breach unique. Okay, never mind them. That's what I was expecting. I was like, there's no way to do that. But then suddenly we got told there was a way, and I was like, surely not.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Twin terrors. The void protects its children.
Yep.
Life is so brittle. I'm better. You're in my sight, thief. Resist the assault.
Probably don't stand still there. I'm not immune to poisons.
Stalk and hunt.
It is like a multi-proj thing. Just do the little bit where I walk around a bit. It'll be fine. There we go. Am I stupid for lacking Righteous Fire? Nope. Probably one of the most popular builds over the last 10 years. Oh! Whoops. Lol. It's fine, map completed. Our single target is terrible now. Not as bad as it used to be. The new Poppy Explode Totem seems to be like fucking great. I mean, I still don't think it's gonna be like, oh, it's disgustingly good now. But like, it certainly picked up quite a bit. Explode totem is what you said. There's a new, one of the brand new skills. It's like a new totem that gives a burn over time, like a fire damage over time when it pops, and you can force pop it, obviously. And people are using that. If I do a private league or a solo self-found run, I might do that. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Is the conjurer so good? Is it just malevolence or other abilities? It's just malevolence. So there's a few things. One, right, malevolence, him running malevolence means we get to run other auras. Keep running skitterbots, for instance. His malevolence is also only level 10, but malevolence doesn't get that much stronger by level 20. And more importantly, minions' auras are not affected by aura effect in any way, which means you can't buff them with any aura effect or anything. But it also means the less aura effect map mods don't affect them. So that's also fine. Go away. Oh. How much chaos do I... Oh, do it. Right, I gotta pay people back. I don't like being in debt. We'll just swap one of them. Okay. I got 2 people to pay back. Right, there's a yellow. There's a nice. There's nice. And I owe 150. Okay. There. There. Now if I put that in guild, that'll go to somebody else. And now I'm out of debt again. Don't like borrowing money.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Only do it when I have to. Stochastic magic. Thank you for the gifted subs. Do not get out of debt. This is capitalism. How dare you, actually? Ah. Well. I have to wait until I get paid to buy my supporter pack. Alright. What is better to get, Ashes or Eminamahu Jewels or whatever is the name, whichever one's cheaper? They're both They're both actually surprisingly similar in DPS upgrades. They're actually very close. Whatever's cheaper. Well, knowing if it'll be more or less expensive tomorrow. I also bought one today. I should have bought one yesterday. They were only like 40 chaos yesterday. I paid a div today. I started League with Bill and love it. Nice. Me too. Free up endurance charges on the tree. I actually still take the endurance charges on the tree because neither the warlord nor the endurance charges from the tree on their own are like perfect 100% uptimes. So I'd prefer to have them both. This guy is a perfect 100% uptime if you're stationary the whole time, right? He will yell just before your charges expire. But if you're like out of range when he yells, you still want like some other, right? Guess what? Well, only has one option. Ah, right. Okay. I just hadn't launched a map. He can choose to let the charges fall off as well if he gets really distracted. Yeah, he can. But so he's not quite 100% reliable on his own. So usually I like to have both. Want to full min max, but I'm not sure how. If you glance back through my YouTube, you should be able to see on just the titles of the videos, you'll find some degenerate min-max videos from several different leagues. If you have a look at those, I've done it a few different ways. There's some you can do some fucking degenerate things if you just want to full send on the same build the whole league. You can be an absolute fucking degenerate about it. You can get so much more damage and tankiness. Far more than is ever needed. Maps I can't run because I can't find them. I actually think the go is to just leave the unique maps, like not rush them or anything, and just like once you're getting a pretty decent way through completion, to just do them. But we also don't like that. The other thing that's really bad, that we don't love, is if you get to your, so these are the baby Eater and Exarch quests, you know, like the first ones, the little ones, the toilet boss and the twins. You can unlock them and get those fights and just not even know where they are. Like maybe you've been up the top the whole time and been nowhere near here and you just stall on the quest. You can't do it until you get out to find them at those locations. And I think everybody doesn't like that. I think that'll hopefully get iterated on. So use for some sex, etc. Yeah, me too. Like a little one, like a one here that's just for the like the uniques and invites and stuff. That's just active. You can just use whenever. Like right now I have a Voidborn key, but I haven't actually killed Maven, so I can't even launch my Voidborn key. I have one and I can't use it because I haven't killed Maven yet. Nice. Like the Conqueror coordinate systems. Yeah, a lot of this new Alice I do quite like, but some things are just like not user friendly at all. My personal most annoying grievance is this canvas that we're playing on for the map. It had a maximum amount you could zoom out, and when you were zoomed in, it had a maximum amount you could go to the side. This center map is the same. Where like, the problem is the maps go further out than they did before. So we've several problems. One, when you're actually at the map device and you have that box out, which I can't get from inside my map, it like covers shit. You can't scroll out far enough. Like you can't go to the side far enough, and you can't zoom out. Basically, they extended how far out the maps go on the center square, but it's still the same size overall. But then they also added these squares to the edges, but they didn't increase the size of the canvas we're allowed to look at. So I can't zoom out any further, and I can't get over to the side in order to get these maps out of the fucking way when I have like the boxes open and shit. Which is like a basic like user experience issue of just like, I can't, like shit's in the way, and they just didn't, it's the same canvas size that it was before, but it's now a bigger map, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Choose what you wish.
Your fifth scarab slot? No, because I haven't done a nightmare map yet. Yeah, they complete the wrong way around. When you do your 10-way, it completes the one that says do a nightmare map, and then when you do a nightmare map, it completes the one that says do a 10-way. Enjoy my abomination? Nah, I should be fine. As soon as I drop one on the floor, I'll be able to do it. I was just a little slow to progress and whatnot. Diala, green, then craft on the bench. You just, when you're trying to color a Dialas, you just use chromes. Just spam chromes until you get the colors you want. Malevolence and the Spectre, whatever, should I use my own? I changed back to Skitterbots, which was the one we were using before. Before you change into Malevolence, you're using Skitterbots. I just changed back into Skitterbots and let him do the Malevolence. Oh, hi buddy. What does Skitterbots do for us? Shock and chill. Shock is an increased damage taken. Chill is just defensive. Although chill does enable hypothermia as one of your imbued supports. Isn't haste worth it? You can run haste if you want. I don't think so on this build, but you can also run your own zealotry. You could also run fucking purity if you needed to. You could also run, what else could you run? I mean, ideally, the real answer ideally would be an aspect. Like aspect of the spider. Reanimate Guardian down. No idea when that happened, but yes. It was. Okay, this is annoying. I can't get to and kill the rest of those mobs, so I lose my fucking reward from my juiced mechanic because it's over there. That's actually really fucking annoying.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, so there's two ways to go, Garth, and no one really knows for sure which way is better. You can either like stick to one quadrant and head all the way out to like mid reds, and then there's actually a ring around the whole atlas where you could just like go through unlocking all the mid reds on every corner and then be able to do everything from there, which would let you progress into red maps quicker. But we don't actually know if it's more efficient than just completing all tier 1s, complete all tier 2s, and just keep going out. I actually don't have any strats on there, so that is an old command. I haven't done an atlas strat yet. I'm still getting my invite completions and such. Use those 14 minutes. It isn't an issue. Nice. You can see you're gonna like boss fights and void stones as you complete the requirement. Yep, sure. I think there's a ton of different options, and it's gonna take people like tons of time to come to an actual consensus on like what is the best way.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Tier 16 maps are 3C. Yup. No. Tier 16 8 mod maps are 3C. You mean originator maps? Surely 8 mod originator maps aren't 3C. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't check my ritual. Where's that indicator that's supposed to tell me ritual's done? What is that? Black red border around the icon. Okay, sure. I'll never notice that. I've already ruled that section of the screen out in my mind. Sure, I'll sell that. FYI, if you enter an Elder Guardian arena inside a Mirage, you can't get back out and you get stuck. You can always swirly to someone. I got critical strike affliction on the relic. I don't think that's a negative. Yeah, it's not particularly useful, but it's not ruining the build. Paint artist, there'll be a little, yeah, I mean, there'll be like a little bit of crit in there. Not, even with paint artist, the amount of crit you got isn't that high.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
The 5 minutes swap to using empower and enhance to the 6 length armors. If not poison count without chance to poison. Yes, but I'd prefer you were at least around 80% chance to poison without the chance to poison support. When you do that. Speaking of though, new sport. I need to find out what my chance to poison would be right now. There's a 3.5. Hey, it's something. Holy relic, show stats. I know I'm at 100 right now. But what if I took out chance to poison? I really still want at least one more jewel and a better roll. 4 jewels? That's not right. Oh my god. Ow! Give me a second. There's a trip to the ladies' room in vain, and I bet you just can't keep up. Tonight you are a whispering campaign. That would be perfect. Hit it. Of course you don't. When the new cancer never look better, you can't stand it. Hmm. Yeah, but like, I think that will actually sell for a div though. Damn it. I run blighted maps these days. Here, the blighted lands. That's just a tier 3, so you have to go volcano, dark forest, orchid, and then you'll be next to that. Which I think works against your breakpoints. I actually don't think it does anything to the breakpoints at all. I think it just only affects summoning the minion, not your actual breakpoints. A new gem for more holy relics? I didn't. Not yet. It was 9 div last night. Yeah, pass. Okay, there are no more fractures for sale, so I guess I'm gonna pull one of mine that's maybe like not really as good. Honestly, let's not sell both of those. Do you know if it scales with levels? Yeah, the full gem information was on PoEDB. It does scale with levels. It never gets to 67%, which is what we would need. But for other minion builds, I'm sure it is absolutely fantastic. Stretch. Okay. Any reason you need a 1 minion ring? Cat with ashes. They have 40 res by default. So 50, 60. So like 35 total would cap them. But honestly, as long as you got at least 30 between the roll and the implicit, it's usually fine. They don't need to be perfectly capped. They just need some resistances. Not quite. Sorry, buddy. Maybe. Nope. That's so trash. Yeah, we're not keeping that. Not good enough. Did you see the MP's view of the year? No. Lose how much life per second? So that's 200, 7,000, 90,000, 500,000, 4.5 million? Lose 4.5 million life per second? That seems a bit harsh. I know we're into like adding downsides to things nowadays, but that feels maybe like a little harsh. I feel like maybe we could pull back on the downsides a little bit. Damn it. Ooh. Hit poison. Nope. You gonna make me buy more juice, you piece of shit? Just lose that. Are you getting the tainted back of it? That's ridiculous. Sure, I guess we'll buy a little bit more juice. Do I not have 100 chaos? You fucking piece of shit.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Yeah, give that a minute. So how much was I out here? So it was 79 with a jewel slot missing. So at least we'll be up like in like the 90 plus region that'll have to do for a little bit. Chaos. Let's try this again. And that's pretty bad unless you hit something with the slam, which for some reason I put all of them away. Oh, I'm using all of my exalts apparently. They're still cheap as fuck, right? Cool. Well, using added chaos and not unbound. Jesus. I mean, added chaos is probably still fine. Oh, that's maybe better. Slam anything. Just be something useful. Well, that's not really it, but will take the 14% chance to poison. And you know what? I am actively farming Abyss, so I guess it'll at least do something for now. Everybody. Go out with the bang. Okay, I need to fucking do the thing again.
I'll place the listing.
And standing in high, looking at the trees. Inventory is another monitor. Me? I mean, I've been actively farming. We're getting there. I just, you know. Now here's the problem. I am poor. Poor enough that I really can't afford to risk my Empower going down and having to buy another one. But surely you can't put an uncorrupted 3-link Empower just in. Right? I just use a Valor on it, right? I mean, are the temples even... Are they even like... How much are temples, real quick? What's it?
Get your magic find characters ready.
House room, Doriani's Institute. Open room. God, Jesus. And the 25 gifted subs? Jesus. Yeah, but it is 55 chaos. What's the Empower for? My Holy Relic. Let Pineapple do it at least instead of pissing away your money. Okay, it's not that bad. Is it that bad? It is that bad. I'm doing it anyway. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, good luck. Blind is fine. Color's fine. And what's the represent the map? You can. Yep. You buy one with a tier 3 wealth room, right? No. Wait, yes. It's going to level 2, calling it now. I mean, if it goes to level 2, I'm putting it on anyway, because I did overextend it here. I can't afford to replace it. On it goes at level 2 if that's how we do it. It'll re-level to 3 on its own. Huh. one void's fine, yeah. I'll take that. Culling Strike. Culling Strike's great right up until you get a Kingmaker, and then you'll all have Culling Strike. But pre-Kingmaker, fantastic. That's okay. Not that one. Not that one either. Run a pole on roll? No. It'll roll fucking down. You know it. Because I'm doing it. Boop. Well, at least it didn't go down. At least it didn't go down. That way. Right. I'm a gamba. A gamba? What do you mean? I was just gambling right then. The us game. Oh, right. I know because of how much and exactly what kind of currency comes out of these that they're like, in theory, this should be pretty rewarding on average, but I've never had it shit out anything other than like chaos and Varlobs. Like it just doesn't ever. Not for me. You're an exalted pog that's worse than a chaos. Nobody cares. That's worth something. Probably nobody cares. Good question. How did you or other people discover this build pro originally. This Holy Relic was a Korean dude on YouTube that was doing a version of it that we were like, wait, this looks really good, and it's like not optimized at all. We can definitely improve on this. Here's a crystal drinker, the new harvest juice for all of the new harvest crafts. And just for the joke of it, some really strong ones. Change modifiers the ground lightning damage into cold, fire into lightning. Like you can change all the damage modifiers now. They cost one of those new things. They're really cool. You can reforge rare items with drops. They also cost one of those. You know, reforge including elemental as one, attributes and mana because they're stackers are two, and you can also reforge including minion modifier. That costs 3 because fuck you. Because minions. It doesn't do anything for us. It affects our attack speed, which is still quite good. All right, Elder Slayer. Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Got soup.
How do I get the other? One of them comes from the new stuff, the one where you have to do the chains of memory style maps, and the other one is still Maven.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Put up a fight.
Shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger? Time to up. Give yourself to the void.
What do others can't afford to drop? Do I drop void manipulation and in damage or unbound ailments? You never drop unbound ailments. I dropped void and I was using meat shield instead of minion damage when I was still in a 5 link. Take this vitality boon.
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Now go retrieve more.
6 link, but I'm using enhance and power. Ah, right. Yeah, I'd be dropping probably minion damage first if you're using minion damage still. Because minion damage comes with less health, which is like, it's good for damage, but it hurts your survivability or whatever. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. We'll have to respec that one eventually anyway.
Greetings.
You can enhance the power, chance to lose an unbound void. Yep. Okay, what happened to the empower? Nothing. It gained 2% quality. Didn't go up or down. But whatever. I'll take +4 levels. Might be time to change added chaos as well. Hold on. Is usable for us? Certainly not, like, excitingly so. Fucking, of course yellow hit it. Nice. Truly a blessed league. Oh, yo. Alright, pause my music real quick. There we go. Let's grab this bitch out. Dum, doo, 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 doo. There we go.
The prize piece counts to join. My collection.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Pain
will be returned tenfold.
Tregmoon, thank you for the gifted sub.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Dum, 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 dum.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
And right, top left, cool.
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Do, 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 do.
Taunts.
You can use a Foulborn Surrender? Yes. Preferably not the one that gives energy shield. So. But otherwise, yes.
My irritation is
All 3 enhanced when we hit 128. And an Ashes. You need a level 3 enhance and a 26% quality ashes. And right, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Arrogant toy. Stand
Oops.
still. Death will not be an escape.
Oh, it's this thing again. Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
When I'm ready and not
Uh-oh. Oh! Couldn't remember it. I'd lost track. Didn't say it out loud, and then that made me forget which order it was.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Yay! And a ship belt that no one cares about. Cool.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy
Alive?
Oh, I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me.
There we go.
I hope we can continue to play together.
Look, don't we aren't farming during the mirages. Yeah, that's the idea, I believe. I believe that what we're supposed to do is block as much as we can. Ah, now we can open the key. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's what I wanted. And what do you got? Set it and forget it. That's got to be a trap unique of some sort. Right? I'm thinking I don't know, fucking Sunbelt maybe? Yeah, maybe the Sunbelt? Or Tinker Skin? Neither? I mean, I get it, I guess. But I wasn't... I get it. But I wasn't expecting. Okay.
After all,
Now, what else is left for Atlas points? I mean, I gotta do tier 17s. Well, 16s. Apparently these don't count as unique, or those count as the unique maps, but I need to do them anyway, right? What the fuck is that? Does the possibility not probably show the magic effects on your belt? Actually, I have no idea. You can always tell because it'll be red lines if you mouse over it. It'll just be a red line if it doesn't calculate it. Damn. Okay. Oh. All right. Do I even have those? Do you think Biotoxin is the best immune? No, it's just the one I hit. Biotoxins is probably only like 12 or 14% more damage. Void would have been 20. Minion damage would have been, I think it's 24. Efficacy would also be like 14. Chance to poison support lets you use other gems. Hypothermia would be 20. There's a ton that are all relatively similar. But Vial Toxins is just what I hit on my first go. So I'll use it for now. Okay, but with that, and builds the breakpoint. I think so, yeah. Do I have a? There it is. I think that I'll be better off with Void now instead of adding Chaos. It's probably also time to color it correctly then, if we're going to be doing this. Perfect.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Well, that flew by, didn't it?
He Hulk. Thank you for the 68-month resub. Musical gaming go? Oh, I most certainly am. Constantly. I'm currently listening to My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark by Fall Out Boy. I do not have my music play on stream because the overwhelming feedback is that everybody would rather actually not have music on stream. Then they can play their own music if they'd like. If you happen to have Spotify Premium, you can listen into the music I'm listening into through Spotify, through Discord, if you want. Which Nightmare map is the easiest? I just want my 5th slot. Fortress still? I think Fortress has always been the easiest. Okay, so I gotta do those still. What the fuck's over here? That's Sanctuary. That's a Valdos. So what the fuck is back here? Like, what is that? I can't even mouse over either of those. So that's Citadel. That's Cortex. I don't know what the fuck this is. And I don't know what that is either. On a phone you can't listen to. Yeah, fair. Nightmare Map 5, I think. That's Fortress? Can I not run Fortress until I either do like one of these other things? Like, am I not allowed to, like, is that locked behind doing a Cortex or an Uber Elder? Like, that's fucked. If it is, that's fucked. That's actually fucked up. The normal and the right? Sure, but like, okay. I don't remember, it's not so, I don't think I get my original void stone, but is not transformed. Did you get a carry? Because it turns out if you get a carry for any of these, even though you put the watchstone in, it won't work until you connect your actual tree to there and put this to the stone. Cortex is crazy easy, yeah. But I also need to do these things, which I only have 2 of, apparently. I have altered and twisted, so I need rewritten and augmented. We'll just see. Let's get rid of the next one. The next one is 52.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Is it after for the minion stuff? Yellow. Just rewritten, twisted, altered. Rewritten, twisted, altered, so augmented is the one I'm missing. Does the risk count as a fire spell gem? Yes. There we go. We're going, what are we farming today? The rest of my invites, hopefully, and then changing into a new tree.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Include what the new tree will be? No. I have no idea. Leoxrixid. Nailed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I need to make coffee. It's time for our second coffee of the day. 5 hours in, second coffee's not bad. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Get your Magic Find characters ready. Get your Magic Find characters ready.
I got blind, but at least that's not a brick. At least you can still use the gem. Whew, not bad. Why are we fracturing orbing that? I mean, you hit, but that wasn't a good idea. I mean, it worked. Missed a sale. I'm sure he's got another one by now. Five chests, synthetics to drop magic shit. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Wait, you don't need Uber Elder for the Void Stone? No, you need Elder and Shaper, which can be done in Uber Elder. That does count as both.
When I'm ready and not before.
Chill. Oh my god. Let me through. We're through. Gems do use a 5-link Dialis. Check my last video. That was what I was at. Look, watch the upload videos. I've already forgotten. But that's because my memory's garbage. We may have done an Elder Shaper and Cirrus and a 5-link Dialis. Yeah. 5-link Dialis is perfectly fine for a lot of shit.
Open your mind. Friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
I do have that Gentle Poison Holy Relic. Oh yeah, nice, nice. That's like a normal 6-link. Basically. I need inspiration for an Atlas strat. I got a spoiler for you. Look at every Atlas strat that came out last league. That won't work. Just do it again. These are expensive as fuck. I mean, that particular one might be. Like, what if we were just looking for LOL originator uncorrupted maps? Nothing. Hilarious. Hobby farming it is. Okay. All right, you're right. Not every single one. Avengers are gone. Dude's fucking strong boxes. I bet it's still OP.
Greeting.
No one wants these. Looking for getting rid of my hobbies. I am also a little sad about the hobbies, but I hope they come back in a good way. Mechanically, hobbies is one of my favorite farms to do. In practice, hobbies weren't really that good recently anyway. So they've probably like saved me from occasionally running a hobby strat, which is just like not really that rewarding, and you shouldn't.
When I'm ready and not before.
I owe you my renewed existence. Debt only extends so far.
Scientists have finally discovered which position leads to the dumbest kids. If you would like to find out, go ask your mother.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Reading books is one thing I do notice is that I'm getting less divine as an arcanist compared to last league. The change to discernment caliber is definitely is noticeable. Sure, but you're gonna get a shitload of operative scarabs in the Mirage. The Mirage, does they just go poof? Yeah, because it's a different zone. Right now, the temporary minions and shit don't cross. That is something they're actively working on. So hopefully... Unless they got that working beforehand? It's only be suckered in this particular region. Yep. That is correct. I'm not going to reward him for misbehaving.
No.
how much are you selling contracts for? Because if they sell, I'll turn them back on. The 1C minimum? Okay, well. In that case, let me save you some money. We're not turning it back on. What are you talking about? Temp minions have been working for a couple of days. Nice. Are you getting frenzy charges after dropping the Spectre? They're actually just my own frenzy charges, and they're actually coming from here. They don't give them to... It doesn't give them to my minions or anything, so it's pretty useless. Yes, hello. Hi, buddy. Oh no, is she leaving without you? She's taken just one of the dogs. My sister has taken just one of the dogs on a car ride, and the other dog is getting left behind. And he is expressing his displeasure. Which I think is fair enough. I have a bone ring you might want. Do you?
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Struggle or strangle.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness.
I'm bent to my will.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
You can like whisper it to me. Have a look.
What does tofu and dildos have in common? They are both meat substitutes.
I actually like that. That's pretty good. No, I don't want that. I want to run a tier 10. Let me run a tier 10. Would I have to run all the lower crap first? You don't have to run the lower crap first. Also, this is important. Maybe this is something you didn't know. Hold on. So let me take this stone out. So the tiers that are on these, this is just the minimum tier. You can just put a tier 10 map on the atoll and be running a tier 10 atoll. You can run the higher level content. The tier that's shown on the atlas is just the minimum tier you're allowed to run that map on. And around that tier 13. Yeah, you can do that. It's not intuitive at all. No, no, it is not. But it took us a little bit on day one to figure that out as well. And because it can't, is it not linked? Yeah, you have to progress there still. But you don't have to run lower tiers to get there. You still have to pard there, but you can run a higher tier map. You don't have to stick to low tiers. Pee-wee's endgame systems were a little too noob friendly before this patch. We've made it less intuitive. This is a buff. What color sauce was about the last four? These ones? You figured it out? They're the home for the void stones you're not using if you want to pull them out. I ain't never been able to play this week. Yeah, map sustain is so big that you can buy 8 mod maps for 3C a piece. Map modifier and Atlas is dead. No, there's plenty of it. There's still the whole top hat. They did get rid of some of it. It could be wrong, it could be wrong. And for high tier, she was not worth grabbing. Well, so here's the thing, right? We can say map sustain is insane, right? And then some people will go, oh, well, that means since map sustain is insane and crazy and everybody's over sustaining, then that means I don't need all these plus map atlas nodes. I think that's fucking wrong. I think we should still have absolutely all of them, even if it gets to the point where I hide regular tier 16 maps, because the more maps drop, the more maps that'll drop with, say, the entire area is Mirage, and the more originator maps will drop, and the more nightmare maps will drop, and the more, like, right? Like, it's, even if we hide them, I feel like you still end up taking those nodes.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Repent. 10-way twice to unlock the next scarab slot. No, it's lying to you. They unlock the reverse order. They unlock in the wrong order. When you do your 10-way, it unlocks the one that says do a nightmare to unlock, and when you do a nightmare map, it unlocks the one that says do a 10-way to unlock. They're just like tagged wrong or whatever. Okay. Wait, which one? What node are you talking about? Holy Relic, yeah, I think so, yes. In middle of the tree. Oh yeah, I don't even know if that's good. I just took it because I was traveling through there at the time. I don't even know if that's good. All right, let's go. 87%, fantastic. Let's go first. Sega.
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Okay, another one. Those are some disgusting ghastly jewels, but the ones that are in my build right now, I mean, they're alright. I think most of them are like 3 status. Yeah, I've only got one of them that's a 4 stat. I don't know if I call them disgusting. They're good. Like, they're good enough. That's only a 3 stat. Cast speed doesn't do anything. This one's alright. The 4% attack speed, I guess, affects me. Guess it's 7% attack speed. It's okay. Be cooler if that was like flat damage or something, like something else. I don't know what else. Hinder maybe. Something. Oh, they're alright.
Greetings.
I am surprised that that combination isn't worth anything. I guess Herald of Agony is trash still. Okay, what else we got? Slash Atlas passives. Feared. Which one's feared again? And the remembered. The remembered is the new one, right? This dude's. Shaper and Elder, etc. No, I did those. That can't be feared. Ah, it's gonna be Cortex and hang on. They're here. Yeah, Cortex, Eye of the Storm. Right. So Cortex, Cirrus, Uber Elder, and whatever that last one is. The one that comes after the remembered. Alright, cool, we can do that. Well, I got a Cortex right here. It's Uber Elder or Uber Elder. True. Cortex it is.
When I'm ready and not before.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
Yo. Nice.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Alright, time to go. Let's go, buddy. Bring it.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
Human attack speed on a class plus a relic, does it? Nope, it buffs us though. It's a lot of our attack speed. Well, I'm stuck in completion and the roadmap itself looks like I've done it all. Any thoughts on what I might be overlooking or inefficient way we're missing completion? It is very hard to find uncompleted maps. The only thing I can suggest is that you zoom in and only look at about 20% of the atlas at once until you find them. You will be missing some maps though. No Maven witness?
This one is my own creation.
I should be witnessing this. Why am I not witnessing this? Maven?
Needs me. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
I've been doing Maven witness the whole time.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. No, impossible.
She doesn't do shit in Cortex.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Okay. You don't have command of the pit for the 2128 build, because that's an expensive and confusing change for everybody to make. That is like a part of a min-max process that you could still do. It just isn't really appropriate for like a league start build guide. Just one of the many things that you can do when you're min-maxing the build.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
How do we get attack speed? Rating cluster. But that's damage only. Yes. That is damage only. But this one right here is spiritual command, which is increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. Step 4. Boom, 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 boom. Where do I fucking put these? Here. Okay, sure. And we're witnessing it? Yep. Step 4. Man, pause music. YouTube keeps us watching a video on it. Or maybe it no longer recommended it. Potential yeah, no, it's still fantastic.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is
Easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
How
Boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Glorious flames! You are nothing!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Amount of my might.
Why run?
What's the point?
It is so brittle. Amount of my might.
You are nothing! Obliteration!
The others
Life
found
is so
strength
brittle.
in
Come, buddy.
projections.
Land.
They became reliant on them.
Land and take it.
Not so foolish.
Be healed and fight on. Amount of my might.
And face.
Why run?
What's the point?
Your village is so fallible.
Why resist?
Amount of my might.
Itself! Fury of the cosmos!
Really interesting and
Life is so Be healed and fight on.
Come on. Be targetable.
Flesh is so fallible.
Are we doing this again? Oh, there's one more of these left. Come on.
Obliteration!
Amount of my might.
Fury of the cosmos!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Everlasting fire!
Amount of my might.
Long to non-existence.
I have seen
Beyond.
Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon.
everlasting fire!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
The thrill of the void. Oh, whoops.
Amount of my might.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine.
Mortal flesh
Come on, buddy.
Everlasting fire!
Take this vitality boon.
Is
Storm and locked.
Oh, whoops.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yo, I've been face tanking that one the whole time. How did it kill me then? just that one that wasn't even looking at my screen. Oh, did I stand in a degen pool? Daw. The breakpoint is for minus rares being better than flat damage. I believe that mod of the past. I don't think there is a breakpoint. Like it always is. It's just way harder to get. I thought I had found a nice safe place to stand. And then I just started reading chat. I didn't realize I was in a fucking degen spot. My bad. So I have the only 30% necrotic circle. There's 86. What do I do? Yes.
Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, triple split is definitely the first step. Fucked if I know what else after that, though. Sure. Boop. That's not really the corruption you're after for something like that. It is a successful corruption. Use the basically 6 link by Dialas. Yes. I had to do that earlier when I got mine 6 linked with beasts. I'm like, oh wait, I can't 6 link it and also be wearing it to be able to 6 link it. I think, oops. Dun, dun, dun. The menagerie. Oh, yeah. Sirius is exceptionally good at killing your animate guardian. It's actually his favorite thing to do. Oh, I forgot the other one. The other one's very cheap. It's a kick sand and then just 2 rares.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
It doesn't help much that my animate guardian prefers to summer in the storms. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Okay, so next is, so I still have to find those, but we've got to do Shaper and Elder still. Cool. Let's go. I could do Shaper and Elder or Uber Elder, but like, I don't have Uber Elder fragments. But I do have Shaper and Elder fragments. There we go.
I see you, little mouse.
Oh, that's right.
You don't belong here.
When I'm ready.
Run
not
along.
before.
The guardian so does not destroy items. Correct. He dies and he can't be resummoned in that same zone. But as soon as you get back to your hideout or to another zone, you can just resummon him up with all of his items still on him.
Back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
And face. And face. Come on, buddy. I can move on.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Damn you!
This is your final warning. Leave or
Yo! Level 1 chance to poison. That's a win. Most around the business weren't so underwhelming. I don't think they are.
Again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my
Yeah, Holy Relics level 21.
shall
Plenty of
obey
support. Oh, add a support.
order.
Easy. Easy, we're getting a support.
Take this vitality balloon.
Embrace my misery.
Grip of the
They're coming
infinite.
through.
A veil of safety and security.
There's some pretty good options on both green and blue gems. I'm not 100% sure which one's better.
Be healed and fight on.
I think green, but I'm not 100% sure.
Struggle or strangle.
Imperfect.
Both the green ones have done a bit chance to poison. Nice. Just carry everything out. Scarab's Gabur. Yep.
Behold!
The void protects its children.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Tight tethers.
Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
A veil of safety and security.
Embraced by
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Irrelevant!
Irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
This was such a hype fight when it first came out. Watching the like world first hardcore kill of Shaper was like a super fucking exciting moment. It was also the beginning of like 5 years of Space MTX. Yes.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
The void protects its
To save the
children.
future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by
Be healed and fight on.
Buy me some time.
Okay.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
To me, exile, quickly.
A veil of safety and security.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tight tethers.
embraced by misery.
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Bye, buddy.
Irrelevant!
No stun, negative 20 mana. Haven't seen anyone use that negative 20 mana in a while. God, negative 20 is such a such a high number. Yo. Doesn't kept without poison. Never free slot. Nice.
He's been.
Minus 20 removes all cyclone mana cost. Yep, nice. Okay, now witness one of these, please.
I've never seen anything like this. I'm bent to my will. Be healed and fight on! Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Temporal tears.
Go up to buy coins on trade. Good question.
Grip of the
I have no idea. I mean, better than Ashes. Nope. But it is 5 chaos, and Ashes is like 9 divines. So nickel support to have tacked onto Lancing Steel. I mean, like, anything we put on would raise its mana costs, so we don't really want to do that. But what is cool is putting either Return Projectiles or Withering Touch support level 1 on it. Because if we do that, then we have only a 3-link. We suddenly have an extra socket. Inspiration. I mean, I guess.
So that was the Elder. What
I assume these are worthless.
power.
2 chaos, easy.
We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat.
Also 2 chaos. Oh shit. Alright. Might get like 10 C or something. Okay. That's just gonna cost 1 mana. I mean, it costs 3 or 2 if I fixed my thing up. Inspiration might actually put us at 0. So to say, not quite baked, but also what I really want, what I really want is just actually either Return Proj or Withering Touch, because we don't actually give a fuck about the levels of either one of those. Rings of -8. You actually only need to do that to 1 ring. This one's only a 6. I didn't bother to recraft it. If it becomes a 7, then your mana cost is 1. Oh no, I guess you do need it. Your mana cost is 2 still, so you would need to either do both or take this one node for another 8% reduced. And then a Stone Golem with Feeding Frenzy is also an option. Yep. And oh, let's always 4-socket it just in case. Boom. Never mind. Never mind. 'Tis garbage. Okay, next Pull that out. Go back over here. Okay, so we've got to get the last one for the remembered. And then we'll be able to do that one, and then the feared, and then I think that's it. I thought it gave them attack speed. Feeding Frenzy gives you a buff that applies to you that says all minions deal 10% more damage. Sure. Come get it. What it means is you don't need Feeding Frenzy to be in your main links or on your main minion. It could be a support minion that gives you Feeding Frenzy. Okay, so if I want the last, I don't have to do the ones in this area, right? To get the Nightmare Strand, that just happens while mapping, right? Cool. Alright, so I've got to do all of the Nightmare maps still. And to make it more likely and target that one. Ooh, I should maybe do that, right? Because I have 2 of the 3. Those can switch to Empower Enhance. I wouldn't change into Enhance until you had a 6 link. And then Empower is what I replaced Chance to Poison with once I didn't need it anymore. Any chance the poison jewels you're running at the moment? 2 in there. And then 1 there, so 3, 4, 5. And I think I'm actually a little bit under. Have we kept Meat Shield? I haven't. I also got rid of added chaos. Like flat added chaos. Back in 1 sec. Just hovered it twice. Oh, fuck me. I did keep Meat Shield. I don't know if I should have kept Meat Shield. Not at level 26. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have kept that. Actually, I should probably do something else with that. Level 26 minions should be enough to not need that anymore. I'll be back in just a sec.
still, well, here. Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
Whew. Okay. Ooh. That is actually quite reasonably priced. Ah, I was gonna save for an Ashes. This is not coming down. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter how reasonably priced that is. I don't have the amount of money for that. Okay. You don't anymore. We dropped frenzy charges. I don't know what's up with the ads. With what ads? Oh right, yeah. Those are annoying. those are quite annoying. Also, just these specters in general could just shut the fuck up in my hideout. I don't mind them so much during the like actual maps, but if they could shut the fuck up here, that'd be great. Okay, so I just want to run different maps until we get, well, we're gonna run with that until we get our last thing. What is it? Chambers of Impurity, right? God damn it. Which one of those is that? Why do they have to have different names? Hold on. Which one's...
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Which one's Chamber of Impurity? Jeez, look. Over the 2 gifted subs. Right, here we go. So Chamber of Impurity is the Cardinal of Fear. Okay. So that one. So if I just take like 2 of these out real quick. I want that one. So I'm going to take that one and that one. Oof. Okay. Can disable that. What do you think? Sorry, someone asked before. Probably not that useful. The one that adds more mobs, that adds more holy relics is like a side grade at best. Okay, so no meat shield. So the real question right now is regular minion damage or regular added chaos support. Now, I actually don't know which one would better. Normally it would be minion damage because it'd be woke minion damage and it'd come with a plus level. I'm gonna go with the flat added chaos because I can't be bothered to check. But I will check that later in Path of Building because that's the only way I'm gonna know. But for now, I'll just fucking do that as fine. Ooh. Keep that. Right. I'm 26 right now, yeah. And a red socket? Nah. It's still 25% increase there, which is still pretty good. Okay, so we'll just throw all these away like that. And we're just gonna do some random maps that we're witnessing until we come across the new thing.
Knight's promises are dark.
I'm gonna try a fortress. I can blast a fortress, no problem. I can do all of the nightmare maps. I just need for them to actually drop. Yes, more depths. Let's go. Oh, this is 6 maps now. Doing 16.5s, I assume. Boxes, looks like. Shocker. Shock horror. You can scarab farm boxes. Who'd thunk it? No? No full mirage. Oh, it's still boxes though, right? Yep, fair enough. Let me in the door, buddy. Was price started to fall off yet? I don't think so. I think it's still 4.5 to 5 div depending on the time of day, same as yesterday, which is very weird. That's holding on a bit longer than normal. Just a bit longer than what I'm used to.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted subs. No. Boy. There you go. It'll drop now that I've bought mine. Ah, yes. Funnily enough, there's some accuracy to
Get
that.
your magic find characters ready.
Because a lot of people will be buying theirs today because that's just how long it takes a lot of people to make money. But then once like a large portion of people have got theirs, they stop needing more, right? Boom. Devin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Spend 2123 or Vile Toxins. Vile Toxin. In fact, there's like 17 different supports that are better than the 21. Vile Toxins isn't even one of the better ones. It's just what I hit. You know what? Not bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Relic of the Pack is hella fun. I don't think I've seen a relic build in quite some time. Chance to poison the vial and so chance to poison is fucking fantastic, but only once you can leverage that, like, you know, way better jewels, or you're changing into a mage blood or something like that, like something along those lines, to like actually leverage being able to give up some of those jewels. Hypothermia is really good. Meat shield, minion damage, void manipulation, all of the normal supports. Vile Toxin's decent.
An interesting choice.
Night's promises are dark, for even the stars must be harvested.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Yo.
When I'm ready and not before.
You live to fight another day.
Yoink.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Struggle or strangle. Okay, what are you worth? 86% is cool. Mine's 77 chaos, I guess. I'll take it.
Is my command.
Greetings.
Huh. Eh. Somebody will buy that. But not for me. I still haven't dropped a single nightmare map. You think I'd have one of them by now?
Icy fangs seek tender holes to seek.
With how many maps actually drop?
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
My third one, I'm still missing the Maven Stone. Okay, yeah. See, I'm like done with all but 2 invites, which we're working on now. But like, what do you mean? Like, where's my... Not tiered, so the plus ones do nothing. Well, that's just wholly untrue. They might not be tiered, so going to tier 17 isn't a thing, but also the old way the Atlas worked, the tier plus just never went up to 17 anyway. It's just a chance per tier 16 that drops for it to change. And in that instance, it's the same as right now. So all of the plus ones actually do still affect it, because more tier 16s means more chances for it to be a nightmare map. And also more chances for it to be an originator map. How many astrolabes have dropped so far? Like 5 or 6? Haven't used any of them though.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
15 to 28 more corrupted maps. I mean,
Icy fangs seek tender holes to sink themselves into.
I know they're only 3C each, but if you're getting 20 of them a map, you know, that's still 60 chaos.
Your turn will come one day.
Those are the Dex or int coins. I was doing the Dex coins, but there's a pretty good argument for the int coins as well. Either one is a good option.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Use the next one and got Deadly Ailment. Useless, right? Deadly Ailment. That should be okay.
We are victorious.
What does Deadly Ailment do again? That pretty much evens out. Because we're like 1/3 hit damage and you get rid of 80% of it. Yeah, it's pretty much useless. Swap minion life to go 3 specters. I usually swap my anoint to go 3 specters. It's not quality without the 22% corrupt. We didn't need corrupted quality last league either. That has already solved the 20% on the mastery on our passive tree. Solved that. In fact, you don't even need a corrupted like a successfully corrupted enhance anymore, just a level 3. And then on top of that, you only need a 26% ashes.
Success. Return to the device. When
4 specters? Yeah. Or 6 if you pay enough attention. The gem quality on the tree. There's cooldown recovery rate for minions on the tree. Right here. Which is the equivalent. It doesn't show on the tooltip, it leads to confusion. Yes. Like, so we need to hit 3-point breakpoint. So we still want to hit 128. It just means that when we look at the gem in game, it only needs to hit 108 because there's 20 coming from. Right? Wouldn't go and crit with the new support of Holy Relic. I don't believe so, no. It's very rough to get enough crit chance to matter. Because the crit chance of Holy Relic starts at a base of 5%.
What you cannot see.
Time to up the
Your
stakes.
eyes deceive you. Ghost flame.
A nightmare map. We did it.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
It should look like that. Hey, nice.
Greeting.
Dark Course Nightmare map. Oh, so the tier 17s aren't even, well, I guess they're tier 16s now, but they're not even like different maps anymore. It's just the one map that you can launch whichever one you want with. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, sure.
What's on your mind?
Courtyard of Wasting. That's not the one I want. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. That is not the one I want. I even spec'd into it. Alright, we just don't even bother. Like, we just hit it, hit the boss and leave. Just to get it out of the way.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
How do you itemize them? I haven't actually been able to figure that out. Right, is it not in? You're supposed to.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate. For the ones
This was in the what's the right, okay, cool. Cool.
we act without hesitation or thought to the moments of the light. Though the path is illuminated
done
by
well.
them, we do not see it.
Make your wish.
The second team max because it went ham. Probably. If you were like a full Spectre build. Sewing bandits? Nah, I haven't re-geared a single piece of gear. When I go to re-gear next time, that's when I'll fix it. Reduce crit damage. Ooh.
Ghost flame.
Sure.
What news?
Hello.
No, avoid manipulation. I did try. Void should be great. Void is 20% more damage. A level is only 12% more damage. Oh. You only need a support that's better than 12% more damage to beat that. Which, if you've got enough plus levels, adding chaos falls off. It's not as useful, but there are a ton. Hypothermia if you're running skitterbots, for instance. Fucking the one that I've squeezed on here. You can put meat shield back on. Vile toxins. Like there's gotta be there'll be one. There'll be something. Stuff for the Mirage boss. Yeah, it seemed interesting. I haven't figured out what to do with it yet, but like, I don't know if it's gonna be strong enough, but it's definitely interesting. Model with the turtle. Yep. Turtle's great. Every extra bit of percent fizz is fantastic. I divined a map instead of voling it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you poor man. Oh, that's rough. That hurts.
What's on your mind?
Ready yourself.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Sure.
Go with luck.
Stupid is this? You can't fracture influenced bases? So moderately stupid, I guess.
Must you constantly interfere?
What does the guide say what specters to get? Sorry. Everywhere, but exclamation mark specter will be the easiest place. It'd be on the specter and animate guardian tab, but exclamation mark specter will do.
You live to fight another day.
Full screen shortens it to until flat. Ah, right. Yep. I've seen this before. Small accomplishment, but I'm proud. Nice. I should remember before I went to sleep this morning. Why, how much are they now? $180? What the fuck? Which shrine belt did you get?
I tried to count the ones who followed the path to the barrier.
I acceleration? Just acceleration is 180 div, is what you're telling me. Just on its own.
The duty of one alone. The whole vigil is made
That's insane.
the raw and unshaped was forged in the heat of time's passage. My punishment would not be so easy to escape.
It is a tad strong. It is a tad strong.
When I'm ready, and not
Fair. I got mine for 60. I mean, overnight 60 to 180 is
Hello.
pretty big fucking hike though. That's a fairly decent spike in. I thought I'd try something new this time. Most likely once I'm gonna go for the ward one. I mean, Lycia for the profane ground would be for sure the go-to. Didn't look. Ooh, rough.
Strangle. Tight tethers. Time bends to my
Time bends to my will. The maven fiddles with the player.
grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Strangle. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers.
I may have put Abyss Delete Orb. Two normal Abyss Scarabs and the inventory is full of belts and jewels. Oh no.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Wild Mage Blood power crept.
Tight tethers.
I don't know if that's true.
You've done well.
There's still going to be plenty of builds that I'd rather have a Mage Blood on than an Acceleration Shrine, or even than an Acceleration and like a secondary one.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers.
Yeah, no, it's certainly strong for some of, for plenty of builds, but I'm saying that there will also be plenty of builds that would easy div, a ground div. Like there are also plenty of builds that will just rather have the mage blood still.
Twin terrors.
Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent.
Tempo 10.
Everlasting fire.
Struggle or strangle.
You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
I'm mistaking this one. I mean, this is one. Yeah, I could go around faster and all, but action speed isn't going to increase my damage or tankiness in any way.
Tight tethers.
Neither of them.
Tighter.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Intruder Warlord is my third spectre. I have the Rot and the Forest Warrior. Warlord's pretty strong. Forest Warrior is dirt cheap. Yeah, but it's just onslaught. You just get that for a flask real easy as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Dokun over the 2 gifted subs. Walk on like a 600 onslaught. That too. Pretty much ASAP. Nope, no reason. I got it as soon as I could afford it. I'd have got it quicker, but couldn't do that.
Greetings.
Go on, Taskmaster, your ultimatums are hereby banished from my atlas. Finally. Nice. Use recovery mate mana or shield stats don't affect us too much, right? Right, that is correct. We don't really care about any of those. Let me double check back here. Yep, so that was the wrong one. So we're just going to keep doing this until we find that impurity thing. The bad change. I haven't even done that one. Build above after 2 watchstones. No, but tomorrow morning I'll be strictening that one back up because it got made looser because it was still pretty early league. But by tomorrow I want to stop picking up most of that shit. Oh. How much do those cost? A map boss is accompanied by a random fucking... Can I buy some of them? Eh. Eh. Yeah, not worth. How much damage do you think a build lost without a broken gems and everything starting it tonight? It made up more than it lost. Just on the ability to get a support gem, which is slightly better than the +1, plus our new Spectre that gives us a level 10 malevolence. We come out slightly in front. Not much in front, but slightly in front. There's only one giveaway. Nice. Right, I'll be back in just 1 second. What are the odds of Diala's rolling 6 greens? Literally the same as the odds of rolling any other combination. Actually, that's not quite true. 6 screens is actually quite a bit harder, but also, why would you want 6 screens? Here we go. That's the first try. Nice. Nice. Alright, come on. I just want to get my fucking 1/6 screens. Then what color? Well, your enhanced and empowers, if you're running those, need to be in reds. The rest of it goes in green, technically. But without woke gems, the difference between red and green is... it's not that big of a deal.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Taste of hate. Sure. In it, we get a third and fourth spectre. You can gain 1 spectre by getting your raised spectre gem to a total of level 25. And you can gain another spectre from anointing death attunements.
Here.
Approach.
Your opinion, 95% darkness will throw it up or down in price. Down, but the 100s will go up. The 100s will go up, and the corrupted, like, yeah, above 100s will probably get pretty expensive. Days of a bit less than 100. I mean, you should just buy a 94 now. They're cheap enough to warrant it, and once it's on, you don't have to worry about it. Those are doing tier 17s. They're called nightmare maps now, and they're tier 16s still, but yes. Which usually works for the specters are ghost balls. It does not work once the specters are ghost balls, because they're already dead. It's triggering the wrong one. It's just ticking off the wrong one. When you do a nightmare map, it ticks off the Maven 10-way one, and when you do a Maven 10-way, it ticks off the nightmare one. They're just backwards. They've got the triggers backwards. Thank you for the Holy Relic Conviction Guide. First time playing it, having a blast. Finally got the Yalas. Can't wait to test it. Nice. Honestly, if you were enjoying it before you got a Dialas, you're in for a treat, because the whole build is built around Dialas. You could almost say you don't have a build yet until you've got a Dialas on. And the profile public. Yep, it absolutely is. If you type !profile or whatever, you could click that link and be able to look at it. Or if you just like copy down the username or the name with the number after it, you can import me into Path of Building at any point. Also, for the first like 3 or 4 days, we do daily updates on YouTube at the end every day. Path of Building's attached to them.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Riku roll.
We're doing it again. Mr. Diana. Also thank you for the T1 sub. Oh shit. It's another one. It's all a bit great bit of the imbued variant. No.
How far?
3 div, right? Yeah, that guy can just... Let's go in chaos because I actually need it. There, there's 333 chaos.
Greetings.
What about A Taste of Hate? 45 chaos. Cool.
Bele.
There we go. I find are these stupid common? I've dropped 1 total. So but wait. We're using !Spectre. Doze. Open and thank you for the build. The build guide, having a blast. Finally got my armors. Can't wait to test it. Nice. Ashes 26. 26 and a level 3 enhance in a red socket.
You will fail. Vengeance. Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. No escape. Drown in the blackness of your own soul. Death is no escape for me.
Okay. You get 128 prior to the mastery on the tree. You needed a 30% ashes, a corrupted 23% quality gem, and a level 4 corrupted successful enhance in a red socket. No, I don't think that that's it, actually. I don't think that that's I don't think that that's the one. I assume it's worthless. Talk to the guy for the bloodline. I've already talked to the guy the last time I was there, and I don't want that bloodline. You know, that's me. Want some 8 mods? Eh. I'm kind of just blasting through, trying to get the guy to show up his fucking memory strand so I can finish doing all of this witnessing bullshit and make an actual tree.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Wow, void battery's worthless. What the fuck?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Leave none alive.
When's the worst of the look at? I mean, whenever you can, whenever you can. Like, you've got to do something to make that possible. Whether that's like forbidden one of the nodes you already have, or get a pair of 4 white triads, or the other option to get your unholy might, or you got to do something, right? Like, you got to do something to make that a possibility, to get spare points. But once you have them, sure, at any time. Winter Shield still worth it? Yep. Absolutely. Use it. I don't know who's gaze now. I will if I find one. I'm not using it yet. Foulborn or non-foulborn? There are two foulborn variants. The one that gives energy shield is no good. The other one is fine, and so is the normal one. Either way works.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Twin terrors. Does it make a difference when picking an option before entering the barrage? I mean, yes. Some of the options are really good. The factions involved, does it build up to anything? Oh no, as far as I can tell, no. I don't want to guarantee that that's a no, but I'm like pretty sure. There's no like meta progression or anything going on here, sadly. I think the best version of meta progression they did was actually Sentinel League, where we had like this like miniature tree and just, you know, just doing the league mechanic, like you like spec through this tree, and there just like wasn't really enough points for everything, but you could pick 2 out of the 3 things. That was really good.
An eternity will pass before we feel his fire.
Too long ago to remember. It was a little circuit board looking passive tree that was separate from the regular passive tree or the Atlas passive tree. It was a little like circuit looking thing. Max block is still better than a fossilized shield. I mean, define better. In some ways, yes. In other ways, it's weaker. Both are great options. I just do big... Yeah. We tried to minimize the amount of options that you have. We tried real hard to minimize the amount of options that you've got. But really at its heart, this build is a build full of legitimate options. And that's... it's occasionally a problem.
guess everybody wants to know what's best, but there's no real answer to what's best. Season 2 warlords? Nope. Exclamation mark specters.
When I'm ready, I'm not bored.
Yep, I currently have Rotten Warlord. And then that's the order I plan to get more of. When the Spectre dies, do you need to buy a new one? If he just dies, no. When you leave the zone, he'll just respawn. He just won't respawn in the same map. If you fuck up and lose the corpse by like de-equipping it and offering it off the floor or something like that, then you'll need to buy a new one. But if they just die in a map, it's fine. You just, when you go back to your hideout, he'll just respawn and have like full life again. It kills it permanently too. Well, yes and no. It drops the corpse back on the floor. And what you might do when that happens, potentially, is trigger the offering in your weapon. And then just consume the corpse for an offering. Yeah, unless you're in the wrong place.
Hello.
Don't do it in the mine. Don't do it in the menagerie. Don't do it in King's March, because all of those, they just won't drop on the floor. Make sure you do it in your hideout. Yep. You take the swap Spectre gems on gear. I keep losing them.
Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
I mean, right. We'll do this again real quick just to show. Just take your weapon off, right? As long as you take your weapon off, or at the very least take your bone offering and desecrate out, then you can fuck around with your gear all you like, because if you unequip them, the corpses will go on the ground. At this stage, even if you've got the 20 div corpse, it could just be offering. That's why we take our weapon off. But they're right there on the floor. So as long as you don't offering them off the floor, then you can just go, oh, I'll take that back. Oh, I'll take that back. There we go. Now I've got them both back. And because my Animate Guardian was in the same item, there, now it's all back. Now I can put my weapon back on.
Business is booming.
You lost them like 5 times already. Yeah. Once you get used to their fucking idiocracy, you'll stop losing them. Gonna buy some Death's Scarabs. Some what? Yeah, I was gonna for these, the Abyss Scarab of Descending, but they're not on the currency exchange, and I'm just not going to trade people. There's multiple sword to save a skill point, or do I keep using my old one with more increased damage but slower? I mean, I'd rather use a faster sword. This one guarantees depths. Yeah, I know, but you have to buy them from like trade, right? Like you can't buy them from the fucking dude right there. So did you? Fucking where? Oh yeah, over 2. Yeah, that's great. Anything over 2 is great. Who cares about the 10%? I mean, I guess I could try them out. I hate having to buy them manually like this. But lol, I see that one guy has 700 of them. Okay, well, let's not buy that many. Oof. I mean, it might say he's got 700 of them, but that doesn't mean he's going to sell them.
Get your magic find characters ready.
There we go. There's a ton up for that price. That is like a ton. An anonymous gifter. Give the 2 gifted subs. Wasn't getting responses. It did better than me. Well, I mean, it lets me into it, but like, what else would I fucking use? Could I? Is there even another Abyss one you would bother using? No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. No reason to spawn additional Abysses either, because you can only have 1 depth per zone. Right? And a different tree. Yeah. Like, just don't have the spawn chance and just use those. The negative res is increased defense confuses my brain. So we don't care about increased defenses at all. It does nothing for us, but defense is energy shield, armor, and evasion, none of which we scale, so ignore that line. And technically ward also. -2 to all resistance applies to us. The skitterbots counters 2. So there's 2 there, there's 1 there, 2 there, and 3 there. So each minion we have there takes away 2 res. We just have to make up for. Minions gain added resistance equal to 50% of my resistance is basically they're just res capped and then plus 2 levels. Right? Infinite effective trigger rate. Go to Lancing Steel or Spraying, and on the drop down box beside it, change it from single projectile to all projectiles, and then disable or delete your shield charge or whirling blades or whatever else, whatever movement skill you've got, because it quite often uses that instead. We don't want that. Maintain runner without this way. Gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. Mine won't let me. Nope. Doesn't let me. It shows whatever the last thing I looked up was, because it can't.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Skitterbots not better. What makes Skitterbots not? The only reason Skitterbots is better than Malevolence is because my first Spectre that costs like less than 10 chaos gives Malevolence, so we don't need that shit ourselves.
Look, exile. A fresh
Time to up the stakes. Take this battle to the
Spectre is that? Conjure Rot. Exclamation mark Spectre, because our Spectre order changed. Because we've got a new dude. New dude in town.
You've done well.
into my depths. Edelman, fucking give it to me. Give it to me hard. I can take it.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Entire contact with breach rings. Die, bitch. Give me something. I mean, not really what I'm after. Don't think those are worth anything. Apparently they are.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Freeze! Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh. Locked? What locked? Shop? Oh yeah, that happens.
Must you constantly interfere?
Yeah, I actually feel like interfering is really like one of my main jobs, to be honest.
like a Dakara.
Your brand, right? I'm just here to get in the way. Like I don't know.
Your wish is my command.
The fortunate, nice. Changes tendencies. You're gonna get 4. You get 4 specters right away. I'm still on 2. Okay, which one are you? Okay, well we'll do you in a minute because there's a one of these. Which, like, do I even bother trying to roll it for quantity and whatnot? Or fuck it. Whatever it's got, I'm sure it'll be fine. -7 cost on rings and neck. What map? You can do something for me. I don't remember what map, but you can always look on the crafting bench. It has the location.
Take this vitality balloon.
Freeze!
Tempo tears. Handle this. Tight tethers. Handle this.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Time bends to my will. Handle this.
Just close to play. Yup.
Handle this. Be healed and fight on. Tempo tears. Indefinite display survival. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
One day I'll get a single one, not even a good one, just a single one of the new support gems, right? In maps, not in Maven. I mean, okay, but I'm also doing witnessed maps, so like, surely, right? Courtyard of Wasting. I don't remember if that's the one I want. Hold on. I want Theater of Lies. I think this is the wrong one again. It's the wrong one again. Did I take the wrong nodes? Uh-oh. Wait, which one is the one I want? Hold on. Which one's the one I want? Maybe I did take the wrong notes. Hold up. I want Chambers of Impurity. Chambers of Impurity is the carnal fear. Chambers of Impurity. The carnal fear. Inclination of fear. The carnal fear. That's the one I want, which I did not take. That's the one I want. No, I don't want like the good one. I want the one I haven't witnessed yet. Right? Like I'm just trying to fucking do my stone.
Greetings.
Absolute pain in the ass.
What's on your mind?
When you get the new support gems? Yes, I have all my stones. Gabba's wondered what is the even cheaper option? Zachariah's cocksock. Barbecue, of course. Yes. Excuse me? No. No, that's fine. Where have you got cheese? Oh. Yeah.
No cheese.
Okay. No. Oh, I do. I do cheese and onion, but
Well, I didn't.
then we'd have
just
to have.
go-
Hey,
Hey!
get out of it. Get
I'm
out of
just-
it. See, I would buy those other things when I bought sausages, right?
Right.
You'd be like, oh, well, we better.
Right, me too.
Oh well, whatever.
I know, I thought it was me too.
Right.
There's more before.
Should be alright. I'll heat up a meal later. Thank you. Ooh. You only lost a div IDing that. That's fine. We need a cocksock command that says its actual name. Oh, the cord belt. Apparently an unID'd cord belt is like 70 chaos. Where do they even come from? Mirage lights. Okay, I've done several of them, but I'm not spec'd into them, so fair enough. Probably depends on the item level. Oh, almost certainly, right? It's like item level 80, it's still worth 70 chaos. Item level 75, still worth 40 chaos. Item level 70, still worth 40 chaos. Okay. That'll do. Is it rare to get 2 shrines? Yes, quite rare. It's quite rare to get 2 shrines. Most you can have, because you can have 4 if you try real hard. Getting your Spectre to gem level 25 will give you an extra Spectre, and then there is also the Anoint to give you an extra Spectre. Plus the 2 you already have, that's 4. Didn't nerf to just low weight. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely not nerfed. Baylor's eating have to go. Why is that? The perfect hulking miscreant actually doesn't work for any minion build. Its uptime is horrendously bad. It's only actually up 20% of the time or so. So it just looks really good in Path of Building, but it's trash. I'd chew all my food. It's not a bit more damage. Its uptime is like 20%. If you want a bit more damage, the Rot Spectre is obviously the first one still because it's damage. You could skip straight to the Pain Artist as the second one for more damage, if that's what you're after. Because the 2 in the middle are defensive Spectres. So you could use the number 1 Spectre and the number 4 Spectre because they're both offensive, if that's what you're after. You could also just use a Carnage Chieftain, because Frenzy charges are 4% more damage per charge, and just one Carnage Chieftain will give you your minions permanent uptime on 3 charges, which is 12% more damage. It might not be 4% anymore. Ritual good for us to replace Bone Barrier. God no. God no. Absolutely not. I bought a Rot Spectre and used it and found a corpse on the ground and used the gem, and it summoned a random ghost guy that definitely does not give me malevolence. I'll bet he even looks like this ghost guy. Does he look like this guy? But he just doesn't give you a malevolence aura? It's this one right here. No, it's tiny. Did you have Desecrate and Bone Offering in your weapon still? You still have your weapon equipped? Chances are you might have desecrated on the floor and rezzed a random one and eaten the corpse you were after with the offering. Super dumb question. Yeah, you just put it in any map. Also not a super dumb question. Or if it is, I also asked that super dumb question. Because I was like, where the fuck are my Elder Guardians? Have you updated this league? No. No, but I will probably be making this one significantly. This one will get down. The normal downgrading shit is going to happen in the morning tomorrow. Whereas like this strictness that I'm on right now is going to become the middle one. And then this one's going to become a lot stricter. And then I'm going to update the other one that has the different sounds so that I can stop using the normal tank sounds that everybody else is using. That'll all be tomorrow morning though. We'll give it a little bit longer. Tomorrow morning, one of my first things at the beginning of stream then will be fix all of those up. It took about 5 minutes to even figure out how to open a map on the new Atlas AI. Yes, yes, for me too. It is super unintuitive. Actually, for a lot of people. Like that's actually a thing that happened to a lot of people. I fielded that question many times of how the fuck do I even open a map? Like how do I start mapping? It's just, there's just nothing obvious about it at all. I really thought it was me. Nah. I've answered that question a bunch of times. It's a common. I was clicking around the Atlas in frustration and then it opened the map and I was like, oh, yeah.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
You show how to search for a timeless jewel. Yes, and I already have a short for it. Did I have the foresight to make the YouTube short into a command and make that command ! timeless so that it would be really easy for me to point people at the full explanation on how to fucking look for your timeless jewels? Fuck! No, it's still the old thing that we don't need to use anymore. Bollocks. Right, after this map, I will go and try and find the short and we'll update that command.
Protect the Marat.
Because of course I didn't.
A legendary battle.
Is Caravan descending? Anyone help? Because it's not there. You have to buy it from the trade websites. Who's the interference scarab yet? No. It's just one extra boss though. Shouldn't be a huge deal, right? Did I already do this one or not? I think I did. I mean, I'm doing destructive play. I'll throw it in. Why not? Ashes is down to 3 div. Nice. I probably won't buy one until tomorrow. I'm pretty out of money. And I don't want to buy just an Ashes. I want to buy an Ashes and then also be able to re-gear and respec out of a Lyra and get my point back and, like, you know, so I want a little bit of extra money for that. Guardians cheap body armor. Okay, I know you know the answer to that. You just want me to say Zachariah's cocksock again. Or Xanadin's cocksock or whatever it is. This one. Yeah, we'll try him.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Roll something useful. Whatever. That'll do. Ah, right. The thing. Hold on. How do I look through my own shorts? I have no idea where this fucking short is. I'm sure I made one. I've forgotten what it was I was even looking for. Holy shit. What's wrong with my brain? Timeless jewel. I was looking for timeless things. Timeless. Jewel. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't make it short. I can't find it. Alright. Well. In that case, I'll just show you and I'll record it proper short later without anything on my screen. But, short answer. Open your path of building. Take the nodes you're willing to take. like those two, for instance, or if you're willing to take 3 passive notables, then, which you should be, then select those as well. Find Timeless Jewel is just on the bottom right here. Select the Timeless Jewel you want, say Elegant Uberus Caspiro. Select the jewel socket you want it on. Filter nodes, which will make it only look on the nodes you've taken. Right? And then you can look for whatever one you want. So I'm going to say I want minions maximum life, and then also minions damage. Right? And then I can search and see all of those. I can even say I want to have one of each of them by changing the bottom here to guarantee it has at least one of each. Search, and there they all are. And then you can copy trade URL, and it'll copy as many as it's allowed to copy. And you can just paste that. And you can copy the next one and paste it. And if you find one, you can also double click on it right here. And then it'll show up in Path of Building, and you can be like, oh, what does that one give? Ah, maximum life and damage. Fantastic. Is there anything else I want? No. That's it. Let's see, cool bug. What do you got? Oh, you were able to port in there, but there's no way out. That's actually hilarious. One of the bosses is in the Mirage and one isn't. That's actually great. Uber. Get off him. Relax. That's all the relic this season? Fantastic.
What's on your mind?
Change or updates to make it better. I've redone the full build guide. There's videos on it and everything. It's a little bit better than it was before, but not by a large margin. It got woke gems taken away, and it didn't get any of the new experimental gems. Like, there's none of them. None of the woke gems we lost got replaced, so we lost there, but then we gained the imbue support and one new specter that basically brings us back to even. Like, literally not one of the woke gems that we use got an experimental gem. I just got wrecked by that. But that's alright. It's fine. Playing with Billy Jobs, just wanted to come down and say hi. Fair enough. I don't know whether the congregation is going to work. I mean, it does work, but we've seen the numbers. It never gets to the point where it'll make us 5 instead of 4. So at best, it's a damage side grade. I might end up still using it just because it would be cool to have 4 minions instead of 3. But it would just mean that each minion does less damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Inspectors think might play better with utility minions. Yes, I think so too. Especially if you can get it over leveled enough to be like 50%. Because if you can get it over leveled enough to be like 50% and you invest enough to get 4 specters by default, then we should be able to have 6 utility specters, which is something. That's something. I don't even know what I fucking do with 6 utility specters. I mean, the 4 plus the Carnage Chieftain is 5, and then I don't know, something. There'll be something. Forest Warrior, maybe. I don't think he's very good. We've already got Carl, and Onslaught is so easy to maintain. Purity of Fire and Cold Maps. I mean, you could. I mean, that's an option. The 6th one could also just be one of the proximity bubble ones. They're pretty cool. Also worth less than half a chaos. Yeah, it's fucking weird, isn't it? I knew they were going to be more common, but like I didn't think half a chaos. That wasn't what I wasn't thinking that.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Ready yourself.
We also thought chaos was going to be a lot cheaper, so I guess that's what I get for trying to even fucking think about guessing what the market's going to do. Free magic to use them for their intended purpose. Yeah. Show me where Foundry is on the Atlas. I like it's Veritania.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Hi, buddy. Oh, and another one. Is Purifier? No, I got two of the dudes. Alright, cool. Sure, why not? Show me where Foundry is in the Atlas. Foundry. Up there.
Greetings.
Get your magic find characters ready.
An anonymous gifter.
What news?
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What's the second ascendancy do I get for Holy Relic? Just follow the guide? What do you mean? Oh, what was that? What, I get DD'd or something?
When I'm ready and not before.
Headshot, right? It was a good piece of content to test my anime guardian's tankiness. I mean, just whatever map, whatever things you're running, right? Like if he doesn't die, he's tanky. If he does die, he's not tanky enough. Like, hey, jewel foil. A cost breeze. Going straight into the depths. Two stones, one div, one doesn't count if having strats, so you would say good on Holy Relic? I don't really know. The answer is we can do anything. So the problem isn't what's good on Holy Relic, the problem is what's good at all. I don't know. I've just been doing progression and trying to get all my witnesses done and shit, and doing Abyssal Depths at the same time. Made an okay amount of money doing it. I wouldn't say it was special, but at least I'm getting my completions at the same time. I'm running 6 life masteries. Why? And 100 HP is cool. Sounds like you need better clusters. That's a lot of health. Could be in cluster jewels for more damage. Okay, 3,500 health is a little too low for a Holy Relic build. I'm usually aiming for about 5k. I'm a little bit over right now. It's just because I haven't like rolled clusters. We'll take some points out and put them into clusters a little later. I don't think that's worth anything. Surprisingly it is, but only like NC. Huh. But got one of them again. The gamble chest, which one to pick? Int, because it's an energy shield base. Also, if you're looking for Dialas, that is. But you should be doing that on a level 37 character if you're trying to gamble it like that. It's only like 8 times more likely. Boom. 86. It could be more specters. Nope. Perfect Hulk Miscreant is garbage. Is not good for anyone.
Get your magic find characters ready.
His uptime is only about 20%, so that impressive 100% increased damage, it's up 1 second out of every 5 seconds. It's roughly as good as the glove in bench enchant that I have put on my gloves. Troy? With the 2 gifted subs. In which bloodline ascendancy does Lycia, but that's like a big deal. You have to do a lot. You have to do a lot of work to make that work. What would you 5%? I have no idea. If you were talking about getting the 6 support specters, it's almost certainly I would put a Carnage Chieftain back in as number 5. And then number 6.
You've done well.
I don't know. Is it gonna go like, I mean, sure, it lets us attack faster. But the faster you attack, the better the build feels. It doesn't really do anything for damage. What's the ritual tech? No idea. I don't have a ritual tree. I just did the rituals that popped up randomly. Oh, why am I doing the second one of these? It literally can't be a depth, right? Can only get one depth, right? Makes 6, you get 50% at level 8. Plus 2 minions and plus 1 all, and you're stuck at 7? Alright, then maybe you don't get 6. We're far away from that. I haven't really looked into it. I'm not at that stage yet. So
get your magic find characters ready.
Annabelle.
Time to up the stakes.
Over to Prime.
Twin terrors.
It's your end.
Face justice, coward! Face your destiny! Sinners must be punished!
Well, those extra bosses don't appear to drop their fragments or anything. But they still drop like extra maps and shit, so yeah.
Hello.
Wish you good luck to the Holy Relic. Good luck. What's the best assault? I mean, eventually it'll be chance to poison, but that's only if you want to go like mage blood and shit. Like if you want to change out belts. Otherwise, there's a whole bunch of different supports that give 20% at level 1, and so pretty much any of them, it's all the same.
Perhaps now it will sell. That might sell.
Amazing skill and experience. I don't know about skill. I don't know if I can take skill. In fact, we designed this build purely because of the lack of skill. So that I can be a Fafega idiot and still do really, really well. I try to get by on knowledge and playtime. Isn't index or int? So you don't want unbound. We'd be happy with minion damage or meat shield. We'd be happy with void manipulation, vile toxins, which I have is okay. We'd be happy with Hypothermia. Feeding frenzy is 10%. It's okay. It's not a brick, but I wouldn't say I was like happy with it. It just is good enough, right? Do you double crops? No. No. Like, what do I need double crops for? I got cold pen support. Rip. Doesn't matter, right? Not bricked? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a brick. It's fine. You just put it back on and keep using it. But it doesn't do anything. So, not helpful, but not harmful. Oh, my favorite way I discovered of saying that today is not bricked, but I'm also not bricked up. On the specters, there's a point where I always want to play specters. I love this way more than I like the specters. Better, tankier, faster, more fun, immune to more map mods, and at this point I've done so many depths that I feel like I'm owed an Aminamahu's gaze. Like it's time, buddy. Just fucking feed it to me. And you do Sanctum for the 2 points. If you want to do the other ascendancy thing, yeah. I've got 2 good eyes and also belts at night. Nice. Oof. A nightmare map. That's only my second nightmare map.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The background is really annoying. Yeah. I don't mind him so much when we're like running a map. I hated my hideout. 5 div for 29. We only need 26. If that saves you a little bit of money.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready. Lego. It was the 2-1 sub. Holy Jesus, I finished work and went for a run. You're still out here grinding. I mean, yeah. I mean, 1, I'm just having a ton of fun. This is really good. And 2, I mean, you've seen our sub counts still? Like we might make it to 100 again today. That means tons of people are having fun and still playing. Get your magic find characters ready.
Only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Because he won some, and I'm definitely that guy. Also, he would have prime.
Everlasting fire.
Alright, we're not doing that again. Everybody knows that already, I'm sure.
Feel the thrill of
the void.
Rain of stars. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Also, my Twitch account has not been connected to PoE. Feel something was changed. Oh no. Still saying exile.
You've done well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And not before.
Also, Nicole, it was the gifted sub. I'm gonna get some food and start my grind. Yep. Nice. Oh. Okay. Where do I get the non-channeling Ringcraft? I actually have no idea. Is it for a shirt? Nice. I actually have no idea. I already got it, but the answer is the crafting bench will tell you.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Just check the crafting bench and look for the minus mana craft. And if you don't have it yet, it'll tell you what map to go into. Is Wasteland? Good memory. Damn. No access to the boss again. Sag. I don't need to have 2 points before doing, or can I do it now? It'll be unlocked for later. You can do it now and it'll be unlocked for later. Like if you just happen to be doing it, or happen to have a convenient carry for a friend or something, you can just do it and not take any points in it. And spec into it later when it's time. Using ritual when I'm not blasting ritual. I don't have any ritual points at all. My memory happened to get a rituals will spawn thing. And then it sort of looks like I'm blasting ritual because it means the next 4 maps had like ritual, 3 maps I guess had the ritual and also had a mirage that had a ritual. So there's actually quite a lot of semi-juiced rituals in there. But then now they're over. Don't have a single point in it. Here we get the mirage maps. actually don't know. Some of them just have that. Maybe they're a chance of when you're in the mirages. I actually don't know.
Belle. We'll be paupers at this rate.
That's when you kill a boss in the mirage. Ah. Alright. Oh no.
Exile.
Oh, there we go. Good. I was like, he's stolen my influencing scarabs of interference. It's been a visual indicator in the map tab to show if a specific tier is completed. Yeah, there's some love that still needs to happen. All right, please be the one I need.
A fresh tear.
Please be the one I need.
I'm ready and not before.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
There's already, I'm fully spec'd into the correct strand that I want to witness. And I have so far gotten 3 strands that are the wrong ones. 3 like memory strands that are the wrong ones. This will be the 4th one. So I've just had to do them with like no witness, no benefit. I can't get my thing. I actually don't like it at all. This is where it ends. Right, but there's nothing you can do about it. Once you've got the wrong one, another one won't spawn unless you get rid of it, and you have to run it to get rid of it. Okay, bud, if you say so. Wherever you are. Is that you there? Hi, bud. What are you doing it? For my passive point. Does anybody have yeah. I'm just trying to do my like invitations. He comes in just about front delve. Correct. Correct. That is why I'm running all these depths. Well, that and the jewel. Which I'm sure will eventually drop down here, right? We'll definitely eventually get the jewel to drop down here. I won't just give up and buy it. Right? He's gonna give up and buy it. Okay. Let's fuck.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Really kill 3 different instruments, wonderful. Yeah, I've already got the stone. I've got all my stones. There is no stone for a tier 17. There are only, and it unlocks an Atlas, fucking scarab slot, but not a stone. With ritual corpses, can I get the corpses back? Maybe. Depends on if you've moved or touched your keyboard since then. If you're in your hideout or somewhere where corpses can drop, when you unequip the gem for whatever reason, it'll just drop the corpses on the floor. If you happen to have done it by accident, you've probably triggered an offering since then and and that offering will just eat your corpses off the floor and you'll have to get new ones. I'm in a Mahu, let's go, come on. Just give me your jewel. Alright, well, I'll take another belt, I guess. Yeah, it's sellable at least.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Gloves with double res life. I have no fucking clue. Show me? Link them to me. What's the global? 22567.
No mercy for me.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Justice demands your death.
I need more mana.
God damn. So many.
Face your destiny.
There's so many though. That's hilarious. Okay, let's look at that thing. Okay, those are kind of gross, actually. Those are actually kind of fucking disgusting. Looking like it on trade? I'm not surprised. Start at 12 div, lower it by a div every few hours, don't go below probably 5.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If you get to 5, probably leave it there for at least a full day. That'd be my guess.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ouroboros, thank you for the T1 sub.
Greetings.
Explain why it sounds like there are horses in this content. No, no, I can't. But I have heard that, and I understand how you hear that.
Your wish is my... Selling yourself short, I'd say.
So minions count as you. Minions do not count as you, but you can create profane ground. But like I said, there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. I'm not getting the, like, it's not an easy thing. It's not part of the guide for a reason. Is this at least the one I want? Chamber of Impunity. Yay! Yay! 4th time's a charm. Oh. Just seeing if there are anything that I want real quick. yoink that. Bring it over here. Put it in there. Okay. I guess volatile claws. Fantastic. Alright. Back in a sec. And we're going to do the thing where we stand. Table. Become taller.
This fool just fell for it. This fool just fell for it. Fair deal. Another trade complete.
Oh, Jesus. My home lecture was cancelled. You stepped up, didn't you? So found out when I got there. Oh no. That's actually the worst. That's actually a nightmare scenario. So close yet so far. I mean, I'd fucking put that on. Is sadism a bad review? Yes, it is a bad one. Is it 25%? Nice. Yo, hello. What happened here? Somebody took the mask. 2 of the darknesses. 3 of the darknesses. Cool. We also look at a single one. Is it over level 60? Atlas, please. I mean, this is not a very good one. This is my progression tree plus abyss with destructive play. As abyss in the mirages? It's okay. I'm more interested in the depths. Oh, yeah. That's disgusting. That's actually proper disgusting. Is it a +3? That was a +3.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I believe that's it, Instaban. Nah. +3s are good. We like that. Oh, there goes most of my 20. How much are these? 10 divs still. Jesus. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll keep searching for ours, hey? I mean, we're making money while we do it, so it's not the worst. Is Mjolnir worth anything? Probably not. The ashes is 12. It's 12 for a perfect ashes. Oh, there are no perfect ashes for sale. Okay, cool. Everything break the first 2, 1 and 3 is fine. Yo, hypothermia is great as long as we're still running skitterbops, which you will be for a while. Unless you end up in like aspect of the crab later on or something. Honestly, with the hypothermia gem though, I'd probably just keep skitterbots and not even do an aspect. Just chill. I mean, probably. The funny thing about that is you would just need tier 1 any or damage because there's a harvest to swap damage elementals.
You just need a tier 1 of any element. To do all the depths. For the bricks of the support craft, I couldn't possibly list them all or think of them all. But there are quite a few.
When I'm ready and not. I like it better this way.
Chance to flee has been surprisingly really helpful. Honestly, it's not the worst. This time I don't fuck up my specters. Just take your weapon off before you even get started, and then find an empty spot in your hideout when it's time, and lift the helmet intentionally to despawn your minions, so that you're intentionally putting them on the floor where you want. PoE trying to all the relic. Is there a way to get a specific transfigured gem? So once you're in mercenary lab, so the 3rd lab, there's an option that looks different from the rest of them that lets you swap a gem into a specific other gem. But holy relics are only like 6 chaos, so at this point you're probably better off just buying it. I'm slashing your atlas tree for a second. Was that a second? Try 39? They were 6 chaos this morning. Are you telling me a holy relic is 39 chaos now? Jesus. Okay. I mean, okay, maybe you do keep following lab. Maybe you do just keep farming lab. And the rest of Jesus. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'm now 132. Sure. Works without a request. I don't know if you can get it up to 50. I forget what level. It does go up to 50, but I forget if we can even get it to that level or not. I don't remember what level it needs to be for it.
Make your wish.
Because that's what it would have to get to. It'd have to get to 50%.
Go with luck.
I swapped to making glass with very good clear speed, but I can't play because of the total lack of visibility on my screen. There's no enjoyment at all. We'll be able to comfortably run tier 16 maps without a Dialis. Yes, but it won't be super fast. It'll be comfortable. You'll be able to do it. None of your tankiness comes from a Dialis. But the way that we usually describe how you'll feel in like mid to late red maps is just like, this is okay. Like when you don't have a Dialis, you're like, it's all right. It's nothing super special. I don't really know what all the hype's about. That's how it feels. And then you get the Dialis to go with it, and it's like, oh, that's what all the hype's about. Well, Empower doesn't affect it because it's a support gem. Yeah, Ashes and Empower both only work on skill gems. We give it a 30% Dialis and 30% Amulet on level 5 enhanced, and we don't even use a level. You're missing the mastery. 20% CDR comes from the mastery. So at that you'd be at 135. What? How do I have no tribute? What? Anything over 128 is a waste? Yes. Unless you can get to 204, which, spoiler, you can't.
We are victorious for now.
Gem with the cooldown reduction. Yeah. It's just that quality of the gem, at least up until recently, was the only way to get cooldown reduction for the min. But you can now get 20 off a mastery. There's no mobs. Yeah.
That's I'm like, where was all my stuff? Rude, actually.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
Relicted? Thank you very much for the prime and also the 2 gifted subs. Easy. Thank y'all. Bank is reduced and not increased. I don't believe that it will affect the minion's skill. Lupus. I think it'll only affect the cooldown recovery rate at which you are summoning. You're able to summon them. I think it'll have no effect on the minion at all. I mean, I can't be 100% certain, but like I'm pretty sure. You know, at some point I will get around to getting my extra 4 fire res.
Hello.
That might sell.
Blind sport, good. I just hit it. Ah, I mean, it's not good, but it doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't ruin it. You don't need a replacement. They're sold on the currency exchange? Nope. They're supposed to be, but they are not. I'm just going on the total. I like having 3 eventually, but I've only got 2 right now.
Fair deal.
How do you get that newborn decision belt? Rogue Exiles in the Mirage. I mean, it's Mage Blood. It'll probably keep going up. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Abyssal Spire in the Mirage? Oh. My apologies. Abyssal Spire in the Mirage. In the Mirage. Fucking words, eh? We're gonna get a third Spectre. You can either get the Spectre gem to level 25 or you can anoint it.
Colors dash across the gray.
Your life will leave
Both of those work. Or you can do both and have 4 Spectres.
When I'm ready and not before.
Obviously on Holy Relic it works. Yep. Efficacy is not terrible. There's a duration, half of that gem is like duration of ailments. Or no, not duration of ailments. Like damage for overtime effects or something. One of the lines on there is definitely a damage that will work. How far can you push Holy Relic without a Dialis? I mean, you could get all 4 of your stones. They wouldn't be the quickest fights in the world without a Dialis, but you could do it. Running 8 mod tier 16s without one? That can't be the quickest thing. Oh, it is slow, but I'm not dying? Yeah. Yep. Let's open this private league. If you're in a private league, also keep your eye out for the Covenant. You can use that as a 6 link instead in a private league. I mean, it's definitely not as good as a Dialis, but a level 29 at level 29 added chaos won't hurt.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Do a guide with a bit of heresy. No. I did make a YouTube video going over it when I made the swap last league. But it's not part of the guide because it's expensive, far more confusing and unnecessary. So, I mean, it's good, but it's not something most people will get to do. Just knowing an amulet is just what Spectre do you get. I have ordered and something right. Exclamation mark Spectre and best by what margin? Like it's It gets you an extra Spectre. Another annoying option is an endurance charge, which makes you tankier. Who's to say what's best? Are you using Animate Guardian as smiting? Better coverage. At the cost of he occasionally dies, because mine's still a little bit squishy. I'll fix it. Hello. Can we still scry maps? Yes. Dum 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 dum. I was kicked with KF. Switching back. I think KF is like one of the best like starter builds that was out there right now. I had thought. Ooh, 93. 1% short of the next breakpoint for us. Buddy, you're done. You're done. Let me in your hole. Damn it. Still no Joel. Come on. Give me the jewel.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fully Ghastly Jewels and mini flat physical just as good as Flat Chaos. Yes, exactly the same. They're worth exactly the same.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Okay, yeah, that's enough bosses around me right now.
You reek of imperfection.
There's quite a lot of those.
Away right now.
Yeah, okay, let's not get hit by that.
Rise and fight.
Yep, that's fine. Got enough bosses?
The void pretends it's true. I shall free you.
It's a fucking bukkake and I'm the one sitting down. Ah.
The void safety and security.
I shall
They're
free you.
everywhere.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
Hand of justice.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Obey the law. No mercy.
Resist the assault.
Stand still, hold right click. Who needs visual clarity when you can tank everything? There's an influence map, there's an influence map, there's an influence map, there's an influence map, there's an amethyst ring. There's an influence map. There's a nightmare map. And there's another influence map. Okay. It's a decent haul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 influence maps, 2 originators and a nightmare. Is that any good or is it bait? I don't know. I was too busy killing 17 mobs. Oh, no, that's fine. That's great. Instead of running melee splash like you were before for everything and then swapping to multi-strike exclusively for like pinnacles and shit, you're just gonna leave multi-strike in the whole time. It'll be great.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway?
So probably. You tell me. Just those 3 on their own should be worth something. Yeah, it's 3 div. Probably go for 5. $1 and go 16 hands to the DPS jumping from 30 to 82. Nice. That's a good jump. You'll be able to tell. Just to make some broken builds. Not playing, by the way. Yes. However, it does take the spot of a corruption, so you can't get a +1 level or a Val. Which, not being able to get a +1 level is fine, and that is fantastic. Jim, I hit vile toxins, which isn't an ideal perfect one, but it's good enough. It's something. Right, I'm gonna put minus mana on this, and I'm gonna slam it to use up the stuff myself. Just gonna slam a suffix. Boom. Strength 53 of it, not actually terrible. Alright, so nothing is that good. With a rarity roll, there's already 2 divines.
So what if we drop this a little bit? And then we put that back in? No? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be at least, I think that's at least like 5.
That might sell.
Nice. And then I'm going, what the fuck is that? It's thunder. What do you mean? Two more of them and then we finally get our actual dude. More currency? Sure. Chance to poison on SRS? Yes. Chance to poison, give 40% chance to poison. It's become so easy to poison Cap. So there are rips on everything. The blue coin is also worth it. Right? You could get minion damage, you could get meat shield, you could get...
Hello.
Sure there was a third one. Oh, you can get efficacy, which is 15% more. You could get item rarity, which is not nothing. I'm sure I can think of Elder Guardian Mesa rushing. It seems like pretty significant power creep. Not really, right? So like, let's look at minion damage, for instance. This is one of the highest damage ones that I could get at level 1, right? 25% more. That seems cool and all. However, I am giving up a double corruption for that. So I am giving up +1 level, which is 14% more damage. So it's now only 11, right? And not only is it only 11, we also lost all the woke gems. So all the extra that came from all the woke gems, the +1 level on the minion damage, the extra like 4% per gem, it's all gone, right? Okay. Nice. Was the most insane? Yes. Attack skills benefited a lot more because losing +1 levels is whatever for them, right? They don't really care.
Repetition, convention, duplication, creation distilled to perfection.
Do I know? It's on the floor.
Desperate ferocity that attends every fight for life. Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind the tangle of grasping limbs.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Not a divine drops this league. I've found 5 on the floor.
Repetition, convention, duplication, creation distilled to perfection.
Movement, change the tank sound. I will be tomorrow. Tomorrow when I set up the stricter filter, I will also set up my own personal filter so that I have a separate sound to everybody else again, like normal.
When I'm ready and not before.
Honestly, I think it's time to level a new seed. A new character. New character. I'll give you a new seed. Wait, what? I'm in map. Let's go.
So that means tomorrow you will be trolling me with your tink sound.
Yes, but only you. I can't find it written in the Caspiro. This thing? It needs to be an elegant hubris that says Caspiro, and the node is called Supreme Ostentation. I'm not sure what I'm in maxed again. Yeah, fair. I mean, you do what you do, right? You use something you know well, that runs well, to establish yourself and make some money, and then re-roll if you want. What Atlas chats are good this league? Ah, great question. Wish I knew. Did you settle with? I'm not. I'm still getting my completions. I'm still trying to. I'm doing Maven witnessed, like Maven rotors and things, and invitations for all of my passive points and shit like that. While I also hunt Abyss to get like more belts and hopefully my own Aminamahus because they're like 10 div. Enjoying the leave, loving it. Dum 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 dum. music bill? Oh, I forgot to start playing my music, but I never play music on stream. Peaked in the campaign, not a single day since. The Jin MTX for 2 subs still on. It is. 2 gifted subs get you that Jin NPC in your hideout. It's worth it. You never have to hear business about this again, right? Mental instinct noise. Random crap thing, and it came out of a piece of trash with. Oh no! Oh, not nice. I didn't read through the rest of it before I said nice. Trade mistakes when she got me away.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The Zangoda with the 2 gifted subs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nameless disappointment. What do you got for me? I mean, 3 chaos somehow. 3 chaos somehow. Really? And we don't know high enough. Yeah, I guess. I'm pretty sure I don't give a fuck about these cards, right? I mean, like, the Astromantis is there technically. Like, I don't care.
Well, that's me. Can you tell me why this ring was one div? What ring? Yeah. See the double, well, triple in this case, T1 Elder. I don't know. It's probably crit strike multi, I would guess, but it's the Elder. They're gonna elevate it. But they're gonna try and elevate it. It's a early stage gambling part of a crafting project. And that's a reasonable price. Thinking, what do I put in what color? Exclamation mark Dialas.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the boys.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Put up a fight. Escape me. I'm better.
Oh.
The only hunter. Force of all.
Okay. Sorry, too many bosses? My bad. Is there a Spectre command? There is, but you have to guess what it is. And if you don't get it first time, there's a level of embarrassment that comes along with that. You're just gonna have to learn to deal with.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm better. Lawbreaker. Easy prey.
Okay, all right. There's an inch.
Clatter.
Create a multi-strike and a pretty gross bound, actually. Nice. Okay, right. Guardian map, regular map, Guardian map, Chaos, Guardian map, Guardian map, Guardian map.
Clatter.
Greeting.
Ew. 66%er. So when you hurt me.
Farewell.
$25 chaos it is.
If you insist.
That buff is nice. Nice. Moving scarabs. Yeah. Enhances the vile toxin in a 6 link. Using more DPS with the poison stacks to reach the next breakpoint. The next breakpoints are always winners if you can do it. Don't believe Path of Building. But also, I have a level 1 Vile Toxins anyway, even if that wasn't true.
Hello.
Sure. Double monster life and chaos res. Yeah, this won't make it take a while. Got a minion damage and 37 chaos res for 1 div. Nice.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Any astrolabes yet? Nope.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
You will never get that.
Step 5. There's these rings. Damn. I mean, what, like, prefixes can't be changed, suffixes can't be changed, reforge life? Hope?
Leave none alive.
Alright. I'm adding spell damage to a wand to sell it, and it's cheaper to do the Exalt craft than the Chaos one. That's actually funny.
Let me check out to keep chance to poison. Probably void, to be honest.
Zara will not like this.
Well, since these options over bone barrier, not over bone barrier. Bone barrier is insanely good. But yeah, there's a Lycia Ascendancy, Bitter Heresy. That's really good. I wouldn't give up bone barrier for it, but there is one.
Hello.
Did you scry? Haven't scried any. It's not in the refinery, is it? It is in the refinery. It is a small glowing grate on the floor that does not show up on your minimap. Exclamation mark trigger, you can see what it looks like. There's a clip there. It could be anywhere on the floor, and you have to run around and look with your eyes, not at the minimap, because I don't know why. Nah, the new one's trash. It is giga unbalanced. It doesn't give nearly enough offense for 50% more damage taken. You'll just have dead minions with that one. Not inside. Ah, that's true. That's true. It will never be inside a building.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've got another one for you.
You doing your Atlas? I can, but it's not a good one. As soon as I'm done with my witnesses, we'll be having to change Atlases. I haven't come up with a plan yet on what the new Atlas is going to be. But this was my progression and witness everything Atlas. Yeah, we'll come back there. Just want to do this while I got head under buffs. Lol. Nice head under buffs.
The stakes. I'm bent to my will.
Yes, I see.
of the
Yes, I can tell. I know what's happening here.
I shall free you.
Well, stand still, hold right click, hope everything goes fine. As is my plan. Okay. Oh, wait, there's still a synth boss there. With the rock cracked. I can't see what his health is. There we go. Just take the wheel. I mean, it was just like 4 guardians and 4 normal map bosses, so it was allowed. Yo. Tears. That's what it means. Yeah, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Radialis, Grats. I must have the mastery to get the AoE bigger. Yes. You can actually take this, which is sometimes a relatively cheap option because you can actually forbidden flesh and flame it if you wanted to. And if you do that, you can actually forbidden flesh and flame any of those 4. Because you could just respec out of, if you take one of these 2 or whatever, you just respec and take that. But that's another 30% AoE. As well as 10% reduced damage taken and 10% more damage done. Trying to keep my perfect specters when I'm up getting gear. There is, but if you've already done it, it's probably too late to save it this time. I will show you after this ad break that's about to start in a minute and a half, and I will do it in such a way that I can have it clipped because it's going to get asked way too many times. We'll make it short. This is way too expensive right now. Again, any farming methods in this build. So the problem with that is we're good at all farming methods. We can do pretty much any farm in the game. You are not limited by anything. We can do all of them. So I I don't have any right now, but any you can find, we can do. I'm also surprised at how long Diala's is holding its value this time. It's actually held its value a lot longer than normal. Normally by like, this is like day 3 now, right? Normally by day 3 it's down to like 1 div. Like it should have been 1 div like 12 hours ago. Would have been what I expected.
Greetings.
So it's held on quite a bit longer than normal. All the memories, even though they weren't so great, it tastes like you, but sweeter. There's more people playing Holy Relic? Like, yeah, maybe. Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Business is booming.
Ew. Level 1 added gold. Ew. Holy. Wayne. Oh, should I tell people that? Shit. Huh. Astrolabe is such a great addition. What's happened? Want to replace meat shield? I do it when I put an empower in my Dialas, because that's about like a good place where you get a lot more tankiness. Well, I just discovered a thing that I like could make a pretty good amount of money on, but like hi, it's me, the broker guy. Look, I'll just link you the train and you'll know what's up and what everyone forgot about and why it might be fucking busted. Empower in a red socket good enough? No, level 3 in a red socket. There's only 344 of us, we won't tell. You give us a hint at least? Okay, I'll give you a hint. I had the thought I'll tell you what triggered the thought.
It's a gilded wonder.
You can already corrupt impulse to get to level 3. Yes. I'll tell you what triggered the thought. It was watching this summon raging spirit get a level 1 added cold damage. That's what triggered the thought. That's it. That's the only hint you get, and that's it. I need 2 blues and 2 reds. Time to get 1 level. No. Meat shield. Would holy relic with meat shield be any good? Yeah, absolutely.
Sail exile.
Like I was running it. It's in the build guide. Okay, we're gonna take that off.
A fortune such as this.
Okay, so let's stand over here. Oh, pause my music real quick. Alright. Marker. So we've got some sort of marker for the front. Okay. Ton of people asking what to do when you switch gear or have to move anything with specters, especially the corpse specters. So it's actually really easy. Do this in your hideout every single time. Don't go to other zones. There are lots of zones where corpses will disappear off the floor and be gone forever. First thing we're going to do is easiest to just take your whole weapon off. Technically, you just need to get rid of the bone offering so that you don't offering anything, but I find it safest to just take my weapon off. Then I take the piece of gear that has my specter in it, lift that, get rid of it, grab my new piece of gear, do whatever re-gearing you've got to do. Do not leave the zone. Do whatever you want. I actually have to recolor this one, but we will do that after. You can hit raise specter, assuming that was all good. Put raise specter back on your bar. Corpses are on the floor still. You have not offeringed them, and they are still here. And then ta-da, you're back. You can put everything, put your gear back on, go about your business. If you do it that way, you will never lose a corpse. However, I got my colors wrong. I actually only want 1 red, so leave those right there. Later I will, but for now I don't have an empower to go in there, and I don't plan on making that change yet. Let me pick up my warlord and my rot dude. When we did that, pull my animate guardian back out again. Bye buddy. Put my weapon back on. I'm good. Ooh. Did you see how much you just swapped because they're the same? Oh, this one has a corruption for +2 levels of socketed minion gems.
Get your magic find characters ready.
So what are you currently running? Exclamation mark Spectre. Those.
Yes, yes.
Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing, which is great. Frenzy's fine. Lab shit. Recovery doesn't matter. Maven fiddles with the player doesn't matter either. Cool. For the endurance charges of the vitality. Totally gives me character. The answer is both. And I don't like relying on eternal resilience alone. I also don't like relying on the warlord alone. I really like to mix them, and then I always have my maximum amount of endurance charges.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Frenzy charges currently. The minions don't even have frenzy charges. I bought the absolute cheapest elegant hubris on the market without even checking what it was 2 days ago, and I haven't replaced it since. So it has no nodes of any use to me, but I am generating frenzy charges just for myself, so I attack a little faster, I guess.
A veil of safety and security.
It's not really particularly useful.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety.
Not a lower dex requirement. Exclamation mark Holy Relic. There's an FAQ page. All of everything, every question you've ever got that isn't already covered in the main guide is on the FAQ page. TLDR, the stat requirement doesn't matter. It's not about anything like that.
Get your magic find characters ready.
It's just about, does it have a 1.6 base attack speed so that you can get the fastest that you can get.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
Supreme Ostentation gets rid of all the stat requirements. Yep. So we don't care about what the stats it has. We just care about, does it have a high enough attack speed? That's it. More attack speed, better build. All those.
Grip of the infinite.
An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yo, closing in 100 for the day. 100 on day 3 is insane.
A veil of safety and security.
We'll come back to that. I'll remember it's there. Will I? I'll try to.
Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
Rejoice!
Rise at time to find the stakes.
All right.
Grip of the infinite.
Hold right click and hope.
Grasp your weapon tightly.
God tests
Tight tethers.
All of you.
impure filth.
Mortal flesh is so
My
foul.
time at last.
Struggle or strangle.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Cool. This looks fucking stupid, man. Support cast while channeling is useless. Worse than useless, it might actually brick the whole build.
Tight tethers.
Hello.
Huh. Oh. Well, that's actually gross. I need to figure out what to do with that. That is 4 tier 1s. Yeah, memory items actually drop like good. I have not forgotten.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Change instances in the Mirage. I don't know if it does yet or not. I know it didn't, and they were aware of it even before the league started and said they were gonna work hard to fix it. I don't know if it actually happened or not, or if it's like still to happen. Oof. Only have 2. Oh, yes, that'll be from when I was messing with the helmet and changing stuff around. Yeah, that's better. Using the Holy Relic Gem, the imp button? I've been using Dex buttons.
Grip of the Infinite.
Victory!
Hey.
The paint artist. Nope.